two hearts.
I'm gonna go two hearts.
Incorrect.
Have a step back. You had a great start.
Very.
But here's the deal. Don't lie to you. Just take 3 more answers. Don't get any wrong at this point. But I've got faith in you. Here we go. Lonely days. So lonely.
Well, I'm just gonna have to make the 50-50 guess. I'm gonna play it and hope for the best. Now I'm just gonna go so low.
Correct. Sarah, you got it. 50-50 paid off. Good answer. You are still moving. Here we go. Every little thing she does is magic. Do you believe in magic?
I think it's every little thing she does is magic.
Correct. I gotta tell you, Sarah, you're working some magic right now. You got those 2 misses, which means it all comes down to this end. So I can get this right here. You got it wrong, everybody. So, last 2 options. I'm still standing. Don't stand so close to me.
I think it's don't stand so close to me. I'm gonna give it a shot. Roll marble.
Correct. You did it. You did it, Sam. You're winning hour. I knew you could. That's $1,400 for all those right answers, and then the $300 bonus will make it across. So, $1,700 going in the bank. But you got to check in with the family and find out if mom or sister hit the bacon button.
Me, I had to think it up.
Okay. All right.
Completely fair.
That's all right.
know them.
There was moments where you didn't seem so confident, so you can't blame me. Let's find out where they're locked in your money. Here it is, $800 going to the bank, so that's still pretty good. Let's go ahead and put that in there and get a total of $2,500. Looks a lot better in there. Really well played.
Thank you.
Nicely done. You go join your family. That is the end of round 1. When we come back, we're facing a challenging cross, but the money is going up. We'll be rich right after this.
Every week, it's another fun game. Starting today, press your luck. Next up, Wheel of Fortune. 10 out of 10 survey says Family Feud with 3 game show breaks starting at 8 on Game Show Network.
Daisy is creamy, pure natural cottage cheese. Or Daisy cottage cheese for you. Sometimes a good workout comes in the form of fifth grade fractions. Get up to 25% off activewear during the really big active sale. And our Gold Cash. Gold.
Why does Special K have 10 grams of protein? Yeah, that's why. Special K. Special for a reason.
Oh, my dad sure is uncomfortable. Dracula. The new Poly Grip Power Max Hold and Comfort has superior hold, plus keeps us comfy all day with its pressure absorbing layer. I'm put on line. You about to talk in that for
Your gut is like a garden, growing both good bacteria and bad. That balance is key to a healthy gut environment. Benefiber's plant-based prebiotic fiber gently nourishes the good bacteria, working with your body to help your gut and you flourish effortlessly every day. Grow what feels good with Benefiber. Meet the Gen X. Gen X, Gen Y, and Gen Z. Each planning their future through the Chase mobile app. Gen X is planning a summer in Portugal with some help from JP Morgan Wealth Plan. Let's go for whiskers. Gen Y is working with a banker to budget for her birthday. You only turned 30 months. And Gen Z, the credit golden. Hello to you, Hartman. 3 gens getting ahead with Chase. Solutions that grow with you. One bank for now, for later, for life. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Choice Hotels is a family of brands that helps you get the most for your money so you can be any traveler you want to be. You can be a free hot breakfast hero in a comfort hotel. Yes! Buy your waffle. A romantic weekend escaper at a Cambria hotel. Or Mr. Get the Party Started. Hey! Be a pool outfit. Or a big room relaxer. With 22 brands and the best value for your money, Choice Hotels has a stage for any you. Stage twice will get a $50 gift card when you book direct at choicehotels.com. Gotta get the corners.
I started Bright Star Care to provide a higher standard of care. It's been my goal for 20 years, and it always will be. If you're an experienced caregiver with that same passion, join the brand that supports you most.
When you have something to get done today, getting everything you need today is helpful. Order online today and we'll deliver same day. Or we'll have it ready for pickup in 10 minutes.
$2,500 so far, and of course there are more questions ahead. Let's get into round two, everybody. Now, every correct answer is worth $300. If you make it all the way across the bridge, that is a $400 bonus. So $2,500 is in play. Bridge.
So, Luke, I'm gonna find a way to come down there myself.
Your round two category is movies.
All right, we're playing movies. Lauren, you didn't play round one, so let's join me on the bridge. What are we looking for? Yeah, the bridge is looking for the movie title character.
I understand what his name is. That's his nickname.
Actor that portrayed them.
See, Daddy done.
Take on the bridge.
Whatever you talking about.
Here are your first two options.
You the culprit.
Barbie, Margot Robbie. Predator, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
I'm on the Barbie trade, so I'll go with Margot.
Nasty disease spreading bitch.
Correct. Yes, absolutely. Here we go. Next two options, everybody. Cruella, Emma Thompson. Creed, Michael B. Jordan. The Wizard of Oz, Judy Garland.
I'm gonna go with Creed.
For the reason I gotta put on a goddamn face mask.
Correct. Absolutely.
Bitch, I'm a criminal. I come tomorrow.
Jackie Brown.
I'm shoot you, I'm gonna put in there.
The talented Mr. Ripley. Football.
Every time I stand on my computer and I drop kick your stupid ass.
Incorrect. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. That was played by Pam Grier. The talented Mr. Ripley was played by Matt Damon, although Jude Law was in the movie. All right, go ahead and take a step back on the green circle for me. It's your first miss, no problem. We got one. Here we go. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Johnny Depp. John Wick, Keanu Reeves.
I'm gonna go with Keanu Reeves and Tom Hanks.
Correct. Yeah, there you go. Good break. Here we go. Next. Aquaman, Henry Cavill. Harriet, Cynthia Erivo. Annie Hall, Meryl Streep.
I gotta go with my girl Meryl Streep. Annie Hall, Meryl Streep.
Incorrect. Oh, I'm sorry. It was Harriet, Cynthia Erivo was the right answer. Go ahead and take a step back. Diane Keaton played Annie Hall. Okay, that's your second miss. You just need the next four answers. We're not getting any more. You can do it. Here we go. There's three options. Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Alan Ruck. The Terminator, Sylvester Stallone.
So I'm gonna go with Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds.
Correct. She's back, everybody. Nicely done. Here we go. Next two. Scott Pilgrim versus the World, Kieran Culkin. The Last King of Scotland, Forrest Whitaker.
I believe Kieran Culkin plays Scott Pilgrim, so I'm gonna go with that answer.
Incorrect.
I'm sorry, Forrest Whitaker. Come out here and join me. You did a great job. This was a very tricky category. Now, we didn't make it all the way across the bridge, so $1,200 does get cut in half to $600. We'll check in with long as this to find out.
Burn the one for your lungs.
$900, so they saved you a little bit of money there. Go ahead and put that $900 in. You got $3,400. That looks pretty good to me. You go join your team. Okay, nicely done. All right, everybody, that is the end of round two. When we get back, your team will try to put more money in the bank. Remember,
Hi, I'm Russell from Domino's. My personal focus group says some people don't follow our hands-on crowd. So let's just pretend I'm the CEO of Domino's. Okay, dude. What's up with Billy?
There is no comparison between myself and Domino's.
hello. I think you're not going to New York, though.
And I like the time that they got like how she's so easy. But
Back to school. Back to school. Walmart Plus members save on delivery, gas, plus so much more. Join today. Hold it. It's
And I'll be know you work today.
treating her wrong. And I know. She's been going.
That's good shit.
But what if you get a key source of your asthma inflammation? Enter Incala. It isn't your rescue treatment, and it's not a steroid. It's an auto injector you can do at home just once a month. Incala targets and reduces the eosinophils and helps your symptoms. Think less asthma attacks, less need for oral steroids, less asthma-related hospital visits. Nucala is a once-monthly add-on injection for severe eosinophilic asthma. Nucala is not for sudden breathing problems. Allergic reactions can occur. It helps right away for swelling, face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Infections that can cause shingles have occurred. Don't stop steroids unless told by your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. They cause headache, injection site reactions, back pain, and fatigue. It's not you, it's your symptoms. So help get ahead of your asthma. Get to the source, measured with simple blood testing. Ask your specialist about Nucala.
Nutrish Gold Health Blend for happy, healthy dogs. Nutrish Gold Health Blend for balanced energy, active minds, and immune support. Helping dogs, dog healthy. Come on over. You're back. I'm glad you made it. Switch every night at 7, only on Game Show Network. Back to beat the bridge. Lauren, Sarah, and Darlene have banked $3,400, and in this round, we'll have one final chance to add the biggest amount so far. Every correct answer is now worth $500. You make it all the way across the bridge, and you get a $600 bonus. $4,100 is available on this very important process. Bridge. What is the final category?
Your round 3 category is words.
Yeah, we're playing words. Who wants to try to cross the bridge?
I want to try to cross the bridge. And I play a lot of your teams, so I hope I'll do well this round.
All right, Laura, come join me on the bridge. Bridge, what am I looking for?
Starts with a vowel.
Lauren, time to take on the bridge. Here we go, first 3 options. The 10th one, the 11th one, the 12th one.
I'm going to go with the 10th month, October.
Correct. Yes, and just like that, $500 in the bank. Here we go, next 3 options. Original Friends Network, original The Big Bang Theory Network, original Modern Family Network.
I'll go with the Big Bang Theory.
Incorrect.
No, I'm sorry, Big Bang Theory was on CBS. Modern Family was the correct answer, was on ABC. All right, go ahead, take a step back. That's your first miss. Here we go, next 3. Married to Portia de Rossi. Married to Blake Lively. Married to Beyonce.
Ellen DeGeneres is married to Portia. Starts with E. Gotta go with it.
Correct. Yeah, there you go. She's back, everybody. There's your second right answer. Atlanta's MLB team, Seattle's MLB team, Baltimore's MLB team.
I'm leaning towards Seattle because I think that's the Orioles, and I'm gonna go for it.
Incorrect.
Oh, Lord, you had the right team. You just had the wrong city. The Orioles are out of Baltimore. Sorry. Go ahead and take a step back to the green circle forward. You've got those 2 misses, which means you got to kind of run the whole length of the bridge with no wrong answers. This is doable. I believe in the Lord. Here we go. Next 3 options. First name of Avatar director. First name of Jaws director. First name of Citizen Kane director.
I'm gonna go with Citizen Kane and call it my name. First name of the Citizen Kane director.
Correct.
Yes, you got it. Orson Welles. Well done. Let's keep it going, everybody. The first state, the 23rd state, the 49th state.
I believe that they're referring to Alaska. Came a little later. So I'm going to go with the 49th state.
Correct.
Oh, nicely played. Keep it going, Lauren. Here we go. Next three. January, Bridgestone. February, Bridgestone. April.
I'm going to go with February because I think it might be Osprey.
Correct.
There you go. You got the right month. You got the right answer, but you got the wrong gemstone. The amethyst is a stone. You got the right month. Let's keep it going. Next three. First president's last name. Second president's last name. Third president's last name.
Washington, Adams, Jefferson. Gotta go with my man Adams.
Correct.
Nice, Lauren. Yes, you are. You're getting closer. All right, so here's the deal. You got those two misses. It all comes down to this stuff. One more. Here we go. Let's finish it off strong. Last three. The Garden State, the Cornhusker State, the Hoosier State.
I'm leaning toward Hoosier because that's Ohio and basketball. So I'm gonna go that direction.
Correct.
You did it again. You got the right answer. Oh, yeah, Indiana Hoosiers. Get over here. Nicely done. Wow, everybody. What a comeback from two misses way back there. $3,500, $600 bonus. Lauren, you were amazing. Let's see that total. $4,100 going in the bank. But this is the moment. We got to go check in with mom and sister to find out if they hit the bank. But I'm almost afraid to ask.
Yeah, I figured you did. Probably a number two.
Let's find out when they locked in the money. Okay, they paid $1,000. It's $1,000. All right, let's check it out. 1,000 put in there. Let's see the grand total here. $4,400. The bank account still looks pretty darn good. Nicely done. You go join your family. All right, everybody, that is the end of round three. When we come back, we will have final crossing. They try to keep that money. But the bonus, $5,000. Great job, man. Great job.
Some players think outside the box.
Boy, Tim Taylor makes room.
But to win, you have to think inside the box as, right? People Bustler coming up next. Only on Game Show Network.
Okay, you said it. Because I spike it, I'll tell them delivery needs to customize those furnishings. They only pay for what they need. Got it?
Did you get that? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
With me.
It's buying the movie side.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire.
Indeed.
Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Beautiful knows a full life doesn't just happen. It's a choice. To take a swing, to taste all life has to offer. Choose joy. Choose Beautiful. And try Incredibite, just for small dogs.
Back to school means back to the doorway. Find new favorites that fit just right and safe during our back to school customer appreciation event. Plus, earn Kohl's cash. Kohl's.
My mental health is better, but uncontrollable movements called TD. Target disconnection started disrupting my day.
Tea felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnected. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza is clinically proven for reducing TB. Most people saw results in just 2 weeks. People taking Ingrezza can stay on most mental health meds. Only #1 prescribed Ingrezza has simple dosing for TB. Always one pill once daily. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, behaviors, feelings, or have thoughts of suicide. Don't take Ingrezza if you're allergic to its ingredients. Ingrezza may cause serious side effects, including angioedema, potential heart rhythm problems, and abnormal movements. Report fevers, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these may be life-threatening. Sleepiness is the most common side effect.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
I was drowning in debt.
I had over $36,000 in debt. If I would have just made the minimum payments, it would have taken me 59 years to pay off.
National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe.
National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000.
With National Debt Relief, you have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your creditors.
National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
From this can't miss moment, to this hello new grandpa moment, to that whatever this is moment. Your moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older, or 60 or older with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at high risk of ending up in the hospital from RSV. And there are no RSV prescription treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaccines.com. Moments like these matter.
Welcome back to Kidsduring. Sarah Moore and Darlene have put $4,400 in their bank. But to keep it and a bonus of $5,000, they need to beat the bridge in our final crossing. If they do, we can take you home $9,400. In the final round, your team will have 90 seconds to cross. The bridge is going to change the category for each level. One person, place, and time. Now, if you get a question wrong, the clock will stop, and the next player will take your place. You guys have decided that Lauren is going to play first. Go ahead and step forward on the starting position for me, Lauren. Here we go. It's time to beat the bridge. Bridge, what are we looking for first?
Victoria's Secret line.
Burberry, Airy, Pink.
Eric.
Incorrect.
Stop the clock right here to do. I'm sorry. No, okay. Go ahead, step back, swap out. Darlene's coming in. Here's the deal, Darlene, right there in the middle. Let's start a position. Okay. You've got the 10 questions to get right. You have 88 seconds. Clock's not going to start until I finish reading the first three options. Bridge, what are we looking for?
Say his name 3 times to summon.
Beetlejuice, Candyman, Jason Voorhees.
Beetlejuice.
Correct. Member of the boy band, Menudo.
Ricky Martin, Mario Lopez, and Enrique Iglesias.
Ricky Martin.
Correct. Let Martin, Women of the East, ending.
Golden Gate Bridge, Statue of Liberty, Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower? No.
Incorrect.
No, Statue of Liberty was the right answer. You got a couple right. Okay, swap it out. One last swap out here. All right, Sarah. It's all on you.
No pressure.
You got 65 seconds, which is enough time to get 8 questions right. You can do this. Bridge, what are we looking for?
Type of butterfly.
Mallard, monarch, mandrill.
Monarch.
Correct.
Number of obstacles for Catherine.
3, 4, 5.
4.
Incorrect.
I'm sorry, the correct answer was 3 there. Okay, read it, guys. Guys, that was a fun time. You guys did very, very
My biggest fear for us is breaking past the fun and family phase. You know what I mean? Do we connect on that deeper emotional level? So it's huge. It's hugely important, and it's something I'm bad at.
You're both very intuitive people, and I think today it's all about having fun, but I know that you have layers to peel back.
Yeah.
You know, the fun is there, the physical is there with Jonathan, and what's missing is really just being able to emotionally connect, and I hope that we'll be able to do that. A rose means a lot more than previous roses have meant, and for me, to be able to give out a rose to Jonathan, I have to feel like we can break past that fun barrier.
Did you do it without the singing?
Yeah. My dad said the shortest soldier.
Yeah.
Can't really blend in with everything like that.
Everybody buckle up.
I'm gonna miss you.
Well, back to school, back to cold.
Energy wings.
Always dry scoop before you run. Listen to me. Hot dog diet got me shredded.
It's time we listen to science. One a day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health. One a day, science that matters.
Frosted Flakes good. Very great.
They're still great, Grandpa.
See, told you. Very
He knew all sensitive fresh. It's a game changer for me and my family.
Now all has a detergent that's gentle on skin and leaves our laundry smelling clean.
All sensitive fresh. I find that he said I have to
I have moderate to severe Crohn's disease. Now there's Skyrizi. Things are looking up. I answer to believe. Control of my clothing, everything to me. Feel significant symptom relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements. Skyrizi is the first IL-23 inhibitor that can deliver remission and physically improve damage of the intestinal lining. And Skyrizi is proven to help deliver long-lasting remission at 1 year. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infection or a lower elevated frequency may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, had a vaccine or plan to. Liver problems may occur in Crohn's disease. Now's the time to ask your gastroenterologist how you can take control of your Crohn's with Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Here. Walmart, that's the welcome show on the ear. Watch and shop, school style coded. Welcome to your Walmart.
Millionaire is worth over $910,000. But who will win it all? I need your misunderstanding. You haven't won the million yet. You think we get the first one? And only you will be a millionaire on ABC. True or false? Lucky 13 is the #1 new summer series. True, Jeff.
You don't have to have skills to win bills.
Oh my God, this is beautiful, by the way.
It's nice. It's very good.
You're very welcome. Jenna and I's relationship has been nothing about like fun, good vibes. There's never a dull moment when we're hanging out. She brings light to every situation. The flow and the energy and the fun around us throughout the day was amazing.
I'd like to make a toast to an incredible day with an incredible man and to getting to know each other a lot deeper.
there's a shared bond over like how fun and how light you look at life. That doesn't always be emotional distress or the life-changing qualities that happened to me in my past relationship, and it's something that I want to make sure she's aware of. But I'm scared. It was amazing, seriously.
Yeah.
Like I haven't had the immediate banter and fun and laughs with somebody like that. I think never.
One thing that I really love about each other and about today is like you allow me to be myself. And that's not something that I've had in previous relationships before. And that's why like today was so fun for me. Like we were fully able to just be ourselves, and that's important to me.
And this obviously topics on the cover and things I want to know about me and things I want to know about you.
Absolutely.
I know it's been kind of on repeat that I've really been bad at emotions. I think it's more than bad at opening all the way up. So for me, it's like I have a very hard time fully trusting somebody to exactly what they do. And I want to give somebody my all when I don't know what all inside of them. I think it's something a lot of people have, but everybody has a different reason. And I think for mine, I met a girl and just felt really hard really fast. And really give it a year, looked at things, futures, about kids, and then it all kind of turned south. She was going through a very hard time. And she really started to self-medicate her abuse, alcohol, food. I don't think like she was like this for like months until like 1 day. And we started just like getting into it a little bit, and she would question my character and say that I was abusive and controlling and manipulative for questioning what she was doing. Words that kind of haunt me to this day. And it reached a breaking point for her where she snapped out, like, see you again. And it pulled me out, and it took this kid who grew up as a hopeless romantic, wanting that rom-com kind of love, and it destroyed me to my core.
I thank for going through that, and I know how detrimental that can be to one's self-worth. I mean, I've been through the same thing. I can relate to you, know. I did have a toxic ex-boyfriend who, in the same way, gaslit me all the time and was manipulative. And I think when you're in an emotionally abusive relationship, it really takes a toll on you, and you carry that with you for a long time. I can see exactly like where you're coming from and the fears of emoting and the fears of fully trusting someone again because they can use it against you. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a hard to build this wall, and not many people have the ability to like make me understand the way that you are. Like it's refreshing. Means the world. Thank you. Listening to her, we share a lot of commonalities when it comes to emotional distress from the past, and she makes me feel heard, and I'm happy that I got to open up about these things.
I think we can all agree that Jonathan is a stand-up dude, but I hate the idea of thinking a man's having fun with my girl. Yeah. Oh no, Jonathan is with me voice right
One-on-one is getting that quality time with Jen, and I want that too. To get that one-on-one would really signify if this is something that could be a thing moving forward.
It's a group date. Devin, Sam, Marcus, Spencer, Jeremy, Dylan, Austin. Love is messy, Jen. Hey, this sounds like fun.
I'm happy. I'm getting one-on-one. Try to dig a little deeper emotionally and lay my cards out there and see how it falls.
Happy I finally got it down with Jen. I've been anticipating, I'm wanting it.
super excited. I want to see her. I want to dive deeper into our relationship, and I want to get to know her better. I want her to know me better.
It sucks because I feel like most of the guys are not even just one step ahead of me. They're like a few steps ahead of me. And I'm a little jealous because I still need to know if Jen's the right girl for me, you know? I need some more time to get to that point.
I know you're a glass half full kind of girl.
Absolutely.
And I've looked at my whole life that way.
Mm-hmm.
Growing up, like I wasn't handing anything on a silver platter. Like I watched my immediate family go through a ton of turmoil. My mom was the young single mom. She had me at 27, she had my sister at 17, my brother at 20, and I would see the sadness, the turmoil, and all I would want to do is make them smile.
Do you feel like you kind of had to put on a stronger front for your family, and do you feel like that's why it's harder for you to know because you don't want to show that side of you because you feel like it's a weakness?
Yeah, probably.
I'm only saying that.
I do my best to
very
finish.
similar, not the same, but you know, my parents are divorced, and growing up, they fought a lot. It was very toxic, and seeing everything that was going on in the house, I felt like growing up, I had to put on a stronger front because if I broke down, like, who was going to take care of me? Like, my parents were too busy fighting, so it was almost like this mask that I had to put on, and I do feel like it's harder for me to emote. It's harder for me to be vulnerable because I feel as if I show weakness in any kind of way, like being vulnerable, then everything falls apart. I mean, that's why a lot of my relationships failed or were toxic is because I didn't have a voice.
It's a two-way street.
Yeah.
You deserve somebody to
Yeah.
make sure they get that out of you, like, and be able to read between the lines and be like, hey, I know you're putting on a front right now. What the hell is wrong? Talk to me.
I agree. But at the same time, I think over the years, and especially in the past few weeks, I've understood that it's important to be able to let your guard down and show your weakness sometimes because that is what allows someone to be there for you.
Here I come.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, for sure. Sitting here with Jen right now, I just feel heard. Feels great to be able to open up about something like that and let her know where I stand. She happens to be on the same ladder that I'm on. She just helped me get to the next step. And it felt amazing.
So I have one more thing for you. Jonathan and I are growing a lot tonight. We've been through very similar experiences, and now I feel that we can really build a great future together. I just feel like I can understand you a lot better now, and that we can both relate on so much about how we grew up and the relationships that we were in and what we learned from it, you know. With that said, Jonathan, will you accept this rose?
Of course. I'm so excited. The rose being said, we're on the right path. I want to be the man that she is looking for and see if that ferocious love she's been chasing is something that I'm capable of giving to her. It was a romantic movie, and I believe that she is limited, but the right person will make that rom-com love stay alive as long as you can.
Tip my sister. Say my love, do you ever dream of?
More of a good thing is a great thing. So when you go for a saucy, cheesy entree, you'll put the breadsticks and soup or salad on repeat till you say well. The never-ending first course on us every day.
Back to school means back to the doorway. Find new favorites that fit just right and save during our back to school customer appreciation event. Plus, unpaid cash. Kohl's.
Yo, can I kick it? Yes. Can I kick it?
Can I kick it?
Okay.
Can I play?
Can I kick it? Can I kick it?
Can I try?
Breeze. When you host, your boundary can feel like a revolving door. Keep things fresh with the Breeze Small Spaces. It's an apple-free air freshener that fights odors for 45 days. So even after every flush, you know your bathroom smells amazing.
I'm a fan of you, Steve.
Husband wouldn't want his wife bringing her work husband where?
Home. Celebrity Family Feud. New Tuesday on ABC. This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway sales event. But act fast. The hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get in and get away now. Lease the Tucson for $229 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway sales event.
Summer's winding down, but with Rural King, the best deals are ahead. So you still have time for one more adventure, one more splash, one more legendary barbecue, one more sunset, and we'll help you do it all for less. Step into savings with our new Rudy specials. Get 20% off all footwear and take $7 off Can 2 AG20 fluid. Now $27.99 at your neighborhood Rural King or ruralking.com, America's farm and home store.
If you're dealing with addiction and ready to make a change, Hickory House Recovery is where your healing journey begins. Our expert team is here to develop and sustain your unique recovery. Our facility is the perfect environment to handle your care. Hickory House Recovery.
Are you or a loved one recovering from an accident? Don't be fooled by strangers who call you and promise you quick money or an easy settlement. These strangers are scammers and they could ruin your case. So call Ken Nunn. He'll look out for you and protect you. Call 1-800-CALL-KEN.
Looking for your own rom-com kind of love? Apply to be on the next season of The Bachelor or Bachelorette.
Today I have a group date with 7 guys. 4 of these guys I've already had a one-on-one date with, so it'll be a really good test to see if those connections still shine. I mean, it's all about just gonna make an effort today, right? Who I'm gonna be noticing.
The date card said love is messy or something like that. Which my original thought is, oh, we're doing something in the mud. And you know, I just got some fresh new cakes, man. I'm not trying to get them all muddy. Hello. I've only had group dates up to this point, and I see the way that these guys are talking about her, how they've really gotten deep with Jen, and I just have not. But I'm just gonna make the most of the opportunity that I'm given, and you know that opportunity is this group date.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, good. How are you?
Good. Are you guys excited?
Absolutely.
Before we start today, I do want to introduce you guys to some of my new friends.
Oh. Joining us in the house? Dude, I had a lot of sheep. Oh, the dog's just like a boss on the back. Yeah. I didn't know New Zealand had that many sheep. Crazy.
So we are on a sheep farm, and this is Diane and Richard, and not only do they own sheep farm, but they've also been married for over 45 years. Their teamwork on the farm is a true example of their strong bond, and they're going to show us how it's done today.
valuable farmer. And at the end of the day, one of you blokes is going to be able to spend a little bit of extra time with the bachelorette.
Growing up on the farm, I've been around animals my whole life, whether it's cattle, whether it's horses. There's not really much that I feel like I can't do. So I'm in a win-win situation right here.
So we're going to bring the sheep up. I'm going to get you guys to herd them through the gate. So I'm going to say, go in a moment, but I'm telling you, you're going to put them through that wooden gate in the right-hand corner. Okay? Ready? Go.
Our strategy is kind of like fan out and try and corral the sheep in a way, which it worked for about 5 seconds.
You have 500 sheep just running everywhere, and you're not corralling them into anything. It was chaotic.
Well, the first thing I would have done was open the gate, and it was sort of seriously a disappointment that they didn't. I thought, what's going to happen here? If they'd opened that gate, I'm sure the sheep would have streamed through. At a certain point, I think we just give up. Oh my God! Oh, you're like a dog! I know. Not a lot of collective intelligence if you didn't think to open the gate. But these are our camp yards. We've had stops for there's a lot of muck and everything here. And we want you to grab a shovel and a bucket each.
You gotta be absolutely joking, man. This is like my worst nightmare.
A little bit of time constraint. We haven't got all afternoon.
It really is hard work on the farm. There's a lot of physicality, and it's not like going to the gym.
Here, I'll grab some burgers.
Is it actual?
I don't know if I'd call it fun. I can think of like 10,000 other things rather than have all over me today. But, at this point, I'm doing anything to hopefully get that extra time with Jen today.
The problem doesn't smell that bad. I feel like it could smell worse. Being out here in nature is something that I would do naturally, and it's nice to be able to enjoy it with guys. But also, like, at this point in the journey, looking for a guy who's going to make time with me, to make a moment with me, and that's what I'm really looking forward to today.
Official?
Good, good. Yeah.
Those parties a little crazy for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Boy, what is this? Seeing all the guys work, shoveling. And we all look up and see that Devin has stole our girlfriend.
Not been like overstocked at all. Not at all.
I've learned not to be surprised. I think it shows a huge sign of disrespect, and I don't think that's a quality that Jen is really looking for as well. But I really don't care. Lions don't concern themselves with the opinions of sheep.
I'm surprised we didn't shovel him into one of these. Hey, Devin, let's get your ass to work. Come pick this up. Come on, boy. I'm coming.
For a rainier day, I hope we're doing something a little bit more clean. Maybe we're milking some cows. That'd be fun. Hopefully, nothing to do with food.
Now, you've got some implements in here to get the dirt off the back of the sheep. I believe you call it dingleberries.
Dingleberries.
So you take these whole things off right here? Oh, okay.
Just to think the guy's done the best out of this gets to spend a little bit of time with you later today.
Oh.
I thought I did pretty well at farming. We had to cut some dingleberries out of the sheep's, bottom.
No, that's not enough. Keep going.
Getting the wool and putting it in the little bins. Even drinking all these different kinds of milk.
To a beautiful day in the countryside and to scooping up each other.
I would love to hear my name, when it comes to the Best Farmer Award. I feel like I put in that work today. I did it all for Jen, and hopefully she sees that.
So there's lots of qualities that have come out there.
what we're looking for is someone who we think will be a great farmer and a great partner. We've decided and agreed that it's given.
Everyone has the quality timeless. Gee. I think the view looks really good over there.
Doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't, you know. Every time I looked at Devin, he was kind of off in oxygen, and so I think he won the Best Talker Award today, but Best Farmer Award, I don't know about that one. Someone else definitely deserves that. It's not Devin.
Yeah.
Mom, Dad, the new school year is a chance to show off what I'm into. You know I love dinos. How I talk about dinos all the time. Like all their meals in the car, the knocking doors, blah blah blah. Dinos, dinos, dinos. Well, I've evolved, and it's all about sharks now. So for back to school, let's just focus on sharks and only sharks. And if it's not sharks, it's not for me.
It ends with Alaska's lovely story and capturing the heart and soul of Lily, who was very important. This is her journey.
I want to see you again.
Very soon.
You know what I mean?
What's beautiful about this film is there is every color of human emotion in it.
Can I just kiss you?
There's love. Just one. There's joy. There's humor. There's hope. There's sadness. None of this is your fault. There's pain. If one day you have a dog, she even for the person she loved, hurting her. What would she feel? It's a kaleidoscope of the human experience.
It ends with us. Rated PG-13.
Want a next level clean? Swish with the Whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5 times more cleaning power than brushing and flossing alone. Get a next level clean with Listerine. Feel the whoa.
There's 5 more. Dude, that smells bad. Yo, showers and OxiClean, man. You go on sweat steam. This adult man uses odor blasters. Attack tough odors with odor blasters. It's not clean unless it's OxiClean.
Hi, I'm Russell from Domino's, and I've heard from focus groups that some people don't love our hands-on strap. So let's just pretend I'm the CEO of Domino's. What would you tell me?
Good, Shirley. Hey, Joey.
There is no comparison.
Well, let's see what they think about the New York style pizza.
I like this kind of thing. I like how they control this.
This is what I look for, yeah.
Built for Domino's. Introducing Domino's New York style pizza. It's Domino's for people who don't like Domino's.
Mitch and Cam switched phones, and now the family chat's gone free, and all the photos are blurry.
The kids stopped replying. They barely even visit anymore.
Kid?
Problem reaching your kids? You know what? Try WhatsApp. It's great for any phone and it's private.
The kids are responding again.
What does IYKYK mean?
If you know, you know.
You know. Another one. I got another one.
Your skin is ever changing. Take care of it. With Gold Bond's healing formulations of 7 moisturizers and 3 vitamins. For all your skins. Gold Bond.
Let's go.
We are heading into the unknown.
Oh my god. We just saw what no one has seen before. It doesn't get any more cutting edge than this.
It was interesting because it kind of showed that, life's not always going to be jumping out of airplanes or flying helicopters and going out into space. And that the whole truth of life is you're going to have these shoveling on some fun stuff. I think that we had a lighthearted day today, day full of laughs. I hope that we can kind of carry that energy into the after party.
Devin, you think you deserve Farmer of the Day? Honest answer.
For me, I think it was more about initiative, doing what I've always been doing.
It's really insightful.
I know it's pretty basic, but it means a lot.
Yeah.
A few of the guys are a little bit jealous that I got picked as farmer of the day, but I've had conversations with Jen that I think other people haven't had.
Hi guys.
So tonight, I hope I get the rose, just because these roses mean something at this point. She's feeling a certain type of way about me more than she's feeling a certain type of way about you. And you can no longer deny that.
All right, well, I want to thank you guys for such a memorable day in the countryside. That being said, I really want to make tonight all about why we're choosing each other and to further our connection.
Absolutely. Cheers to that.
Today has been a really tough day for me. You know, I'm one of two guys that haven't got a one-on-one. I'm the only guy in the house that has not received either a one-on-one or a group date rose. There's so many guys here that have such a strong connection with Jen, and I just don't have that. And you know, it sucks. It's not easy at all. I don't think I've had a promotion since college.
Were you a frat?
Yeah, you thought.
Were you a frat boy?
Why
are you telling me? What is going on? What is going on here?
I don't even know what I'm saying.
So you were a frat boy.
No,
What was your college experience like?
it was actually so transformative because I went from like this fat kid at like school
You
to like,
know
I
that.
promise you I was. I'm not saying like I'm super close up here, but for me, like there's just like insecurity
Sure.
and like a loneliness, even though like you have friends.
Oh, I get that. Do you still feel lonely?
I think I'm like I've never said this to anyone, but I think I'm like low-key afraid of being lonely.
What do you mean?
Like I feel like I give a lot
Mm-hmm.
in relationships, and I feel like I'm scared of like that not being reciprocated and then like ending up alone. What are you afraid of in relationships?
Giving too much to the wrong person. I've been burned in the past for giving too much, and then when you really put everything into a relationship and then they're not giving it back, it's like over time it makes you want to close up, I think. Yeah.
Genuinely, I feel great when I'm with Jen. And I guess there's like a bit more of a serious combo than we normally have, but it's not a bad thing. I'm so comfortable around here. It's a lot of fun, and we make each other smile and laugh. Like I can't ask for anything more than that. For the sake of being on the same wavelength. Why are you laughing?
The reality sets back in when Rose is like right in me. You know, like the day goes by and everybody's having a great time. Then Rose. We're down to 9 guys, and we know that she has connections with every single one of them. And that means everybody's kind of on the chopping block.
They were talking about the group date rose, you know, sitting there on the table tonight, and whoever gets that rose tonight is getting a piece of Jen's heart. You know, that's a lot of validation and reassurance that, you know, they can feel very confident moving forward into next week and, you know, to hopefully hometowns. You ready? Yeah, of course. But, you know, there was a reason I didn't really get into that conversation, because I have a very tough decision to make.
All right. Well, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, obviously coming into this, I told you I was always going to be honest and upfront with you. You know, at every moment I can. And, you know, just, I feel like I've been playing catch up this whole time. I really do. You have some amazing guys here that are ready to give you absolutely everything that you deserve. And with the way that things have gone for me from this journey, I don't think that I can do that.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I don't think it's fair to you, and I don't think it's fair to the other guys that I continue this journey with you.
I mean, it's a bit of a shock. Not what I was expecting. It's not
what I wanted to hear, but I can understand if this is what you want to do, and I can accept that and will respect that.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I didn't know that Austin was going to leave tonight. I didn't know that he was at such a low place that he thought he was going to leave. And for me, it's like, am I just doing a bad job? I want to be enough for somebody, and it seems like I wasn't enough for Austin.
Austin just you said your husband is that real. He really is. I wish you nothing but the best. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Does the whole situation make me scared? Yeah. It's like, how many of these other guys are feeling this way? I don't know that the next one is going to walk out the door too. Maybe I'm not enough for Marcus. Maybe I'm not enough for Sandman. Maybe I'm not enough for Devin.
Have you shared with them that you feel this way?
Probably not. So I think it breaks the whole wall that I put up. It breaks the little mask that I put up, that I'm so confident, and that's what they love. It's a confident woman, and I think it breaks the facade of what an amazing person I am, and as I tell them, and they see how worthless I am. Just today, I just don't feel good enough. I don't feel worthy enough, and as much as I can say that I see a future at the end of this, I also see a future where I end up alone because nobody chooses me.
The new Eau de Parfum and Macy's, Walmart's destination. Did you know period pads are not designed to protect against bladder leak, odor, and wetness? Try Poise Fresh Protection. Unlike period pads, Poise features Fresh Sense technology for up to 100% protection from wetness and odors. Try Poise.
Smile, you found it. The feeling of fighting psoriasis can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotictu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotictu was proven better, getting more people clearer skin than the leading pill. Don't take if you're allergic to Sotictu. Serious reactions occur. Sotictu can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB. Serious infections, cancers including lymphoma, muscle problems, and changes in certain labs have occurred. Go to your doctor if you have an infection, liver, or kidney problem, high triglycerides, or had a vaccine or plan to. Sotictu is a TYK2 inhibitor. TYK2 is part of the JAK family. It's not known as Sotictu has the same risks as JAK inhibitors. Find what plaque psoriasis has been hiding. There's only one Sotictu, so ask for it by name. So clearly you. Sotictu.
Cheese, creamy, pure natural cottage cheese. Gold medal grease under pressure is an everyday occurrence at nap time. Get up to 25% off activewear during the really big active sale and very full cash. Gold.
You break it, we take it. Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed at Verizon, and get the new Galaxy S24 on us. Only on Verizon.
Katie, you won the lottery. Now I know the losing ticket that kills you before sundown gets money.
When did this become a thing?
How did you not hear about this?
I just watch movies and emotionally neutral baking shows. Everybody's trying to show me.
We are the biggest lottery protection agency in the city. You're gonna kick butt in your bath.
You look all ready to challenge Celine Dion to a sing-off.
You sure about that? Jack Live, rated R, coming soon, only on Prime.
My name's Morgan Hillary. I am a cleaning lady, a single mom with 3 kids, and an IQ north of 160. So hoping to not solve a murder was really the easiest part of my day.
What is she supposed to do?
Lots of things my detectives Ta-da! That's my first interrogation.
What are you going in and flip the table over?
No.
Can someone fill me in on this awesome situation, please? I mean, I room with the dude. He's expressed his doubts. I think the fact that he hasn't really had the chance to explore that connection. I know he's kind of been having those doubts. What do you think Jack's feeling?
Austin going home leaves me feeling like I failed, and maybe I'm not the right woman for these men. I'm scared, I'm nervous to tell the guys. I definitely think a lot of my relationships in the past haven't worked out because I haven't been able to really let my guard down and show guys like how I'm feeling. But I just don't like being vulnerable. I don't like showing a part of myself that is weak and insecure. Today has been a crazy day for me, and I want to just really be honest about how I'm feeling. I just think it's important for you all to know this because I had a chat with Austin and he just didn't feel like it was right for him to stay. So he left me. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I was like, it brought up a lot of feelings today of just not being good enough. And they tell me all the time like how amazing I'm doing all this stuff, and I just don't feel it sometimes. And I don't know, I think it just brought up a lot of feelings today of me not feeling good enough. And I can sit here and tell you how much I can see a future in this room, and I believe in that. But I also see a future in which I end up alone.
That's someone also that I have a really hard time being vulnerable. When you open up and you don't just show the happy, positive, whatever, it's brave to be able to do that. Like, I couldn't do what you've done, so. Yeah, you preached for the last couple of weeks about you seeing your husband in this group, and I'm gonna speak for me. I'm gonna speak for everybody else here as well. And we see our wife as well. I care about you.
Across the world, cops are now filming the crimes and criminals they face. From the UK to the USA, thousands of frontline officers are wearing body cameras. In this series, we reveal the most powerful, dangerous, and extraordinary footage taken directly from police officers on the ground. We'll hear firsthand from the cops involved. It's right there, right on the other side of the wall. God, he's gonna come in. I gotta save him. Policing is under more scrutiny than ever, and their cameras are becoming essential to law enforcement, helping catch criminals in the act, and police officers abusing their power.
I was just scared for my life.
What's really going on? What did I do? The camera never lies. This is body cam cops. In today's show, police body cameras capture
My baby's hungry.
survival in a freezing river.
They're on the climb.
And the high-speed police chase.
On this side of the
At the scene of a fatal accident. This is the moment police officers find a small baby trapped on the back seat of a car wreck. Far from the nearest hospital, police and medical teams
It's my thrower, baby.
they can to
Not this.
revive baby Billy.
Hit the microphone, you start singing on.
Spanish Fork, Utah, is a small town in a largely rural state. In Utah, a car accident.
Yes.
Someone
Mm-mm.
is injured in a car accident every 19 minutes.
There's some peanut butter.
In a car accident every other day. Police have been called to an overturned vehicle in Spanish Fork River.
But they had grease on its arm.
It has been half
On the
submerged
front.
for 40 hours before being spotted.
No one could anticipate having a call like this. We don't know if the driver fell asleep or if something was in the road, but there was nothing to determine what caused the collision.
Within minutes of being called, the police arrive on the scene.
They talking.
His car was positioned in the water. I think you fear the worst. This will be tough to survive for anybody. It's pretty cold water. You wouldn't be able to stay in there very long.
The water temperature can drop as low as -2 degrees. Left exposed to this, the average person would die within the hour. What do you got in there? Anything?
At one point, the officers thought they'd heard a female voice in the car asking for help.
We're helping, we're coming.
You know, whether they heard an actual voice or heard something else, it helped.
Oh, let's take a bath.
The river is starting to rise due to melting snow.
Let's check the water, make sure it ain't hot.
In an attempt to save the driver, the police use all their energy to fit the 2 tons of red metal on its side. contact with. Unfortunately, the police are too late. By seeing the driver, there's obviously she'd been deceased for some time. Also attending the accident is Nina Mortensen of the emergency medical crew.
When I came running up on scene and saw the car upside down, I don't really know how anybody could make it. The front end of the car completely smashed in. All you could see was the airbag floating in the water. I will never forget looking at the police officers and the firemen. And I remember one of the officers that was in about knee deep, almost up to his hips in the water, and he looks over and he says, "Oh God, there's a baby in the car."
Oh, there, Brian.
At this point, we didn't know if the child was alive or deceased.
Brian, get up here, though.
So they wanted to get in there as quick as they could. The deadly accident has claimed one life. Cops now need to recover another body from the crash. Police work is varied. Not one incident they are called to is the same. They have to be trained and prepared for all types of eventuality and scenario. Centerville, Iowa. Cops have been called to report of someone acting strangely in the street. As soon as the officer arrives, he's set upon by a shirtless man, intent on attacking him. The officer backs off, gives warnings, and pulls his stun gun. He fires. It momentarily halts the man, but soon the half-naked aggressor is on the attack again.
Go back! Get back! Get back! What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Stop!
The man is slipping in the icy conditions. And finally, another swing at the officer. A small push to help him on his way. And the attacker is floored. Another cop arrives. And they both place the man under arrest. Police in Pasco County, Florida, have just seen a man hit a woman in a giving chase. The cop fires his stun gun, but misses. The chase is on. The man turns off the road to go between the houses, but it's blocked off, so the officer can catch him. After a short struggle, the man is arrested. Sometimes police don't have to go looking for work. They come straight to them. Baltimore, Maryland. These cops are parked up and are chatting, but not for long. Police body cam picks up a car heading straight for them. The vehicle smashes into one of the cruisers and eventually comes to a stop a short distance down the street. Officers are immediately on scene. You guys okay? The driver is out and apologetic.
You okay?
He'd been playing a location-based reality game on his phone while driving. But all the distracted driver ended up locating was a cop car.
Are you okay? I'm so sorry.
Nobody was in the car.
Looking for affordable and stylish kids shoes? Go to babkids.com. These shoes have it all. Ombre rainbow soles and glitter that does not rub off. Look how fun these are. They light up. I'm obsessed with the heart-shaped leather fit design. I wish I had these for myself. No plus placements because there's an easy zipper on the inside. The quality for the price is amazing. Get shoes from just $5 plus free shipping on orders over $10 only at fabkids.com.
Skincare can start in the laundry room. That's why I always recommend All Free Clear for sensitive skin. It's free of dyes and perfumes. It's a key part of my self-care routine. It's a clean that's gentle on my skin. For an effective clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All Free Clear.
Step into the world of Goriana, where every hour is golden hour. Created where the sun meets the sea. Yours to layer. Yours to make your own. Yours to share with others. Jewelry you'll love. Goriana. Find us in-store and online.
Is there one with secret room to save relationships?
It's Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew. Blue Chew is an online subscription-based service that sends you affordable tablets directly to your home. No one even has to know.
Okay, everyone. Our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition for strength and energy.
Ensure 27 vitamins and minerals, nutrients for immune health, and ensure complete with 30 grams of protein.
Never clean your gutters again with Leaf Guard. Leaf Guard's seamless design keeps leaves, pests, and sediment out while directing water away from your home, giving you peace of mind that your home and family are protected from water damage with the industry's premier maintenance-free gutter system. Call 844-6-LEAF-GUARD right now for a free estimate and save 20% plus $500 off your purchase and installation. Leaf Guard. Get it today. Protected for life.
We went with the website nuts.com because nuts and dried fruit, and pretzels and trail mix and gummies and espresso beans and energy squares and fudge and jelly beans and a whole lot more .com was already taken. Get 20% off and free shipping on your first order at nuts.com.
Another progressive photo on the fully protected from the unexpected.
Field use costs quite a ruckus, huh?
Change the ticket.
I have to say it at least 2 more times.
For the record, voiceover guys, 2/3 people in here. Do you think you have what it takes to make like it never even happened happen? Like this? Like that?
Woo! Then you belong at the number one brand in property restoration. Join ServPro and experience great pay, career advancement from entry level to management and even ownership. Here you go, boss.
And access to the best training available.
Hold on, sir. Got what it takes? Visit servpro.com/careers and apply today.
Why do couples choose a Sleep Number star bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that. During our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited editions. Shop now at a Sleep Number store near you.
Honestly, my allergies are going to kick in.
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than Flonase.
It's faster, bro.
It's faster, bro. It's mom to you.
Astapro starts working in 30 minutes. Astapro and go.
My hair is thinning all around my hairline.
Our dermatologist recommended Nutrafol. It's 100% drug-free and clinically tested.
My hair is longer, thicker.
Nutrafol is life-changing for me.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com.
Carrollton, Texas, a suburb in the busy city of Dallas. Officer Wes Crowder is on bike patrol in a local park when he witnesses a young man throwing an empty alcohol container behind the local senior center.
It's littering, basically, and so I went to just go talk to him about the littering, maybe pick up the beer bottle and take care of it.
Almost instantly, a case of littering becomes much more dangerous.
Yeah, we're dealing with a deadly force situation. I just didn't have the time to react. You're processing what's going on, and it's like, holy crap, this guy's about to run me over. And my job then at that point is, let's get this guy caught.
2682, white Honda Civic, it's running.
You can be fast, but you're not going to be faster on the radio.
The suspect flees the scene, driving into the busy highways of the Dallas area. Commander Kevin McCoy and 2 other pursuit vehicles give chase.
the point we begin chasing the bad guy, his only concern is for his ability to get away. And so endangering people and driving on the wrong side of the road is not a concern, which allows him to do a lot more free, whereas we all are constrained by the public safety.
In total, this police chase takes over 17 minutes. And when the pursuit is finally over, the suspect still isn't giving up.
There's relief that the car chase has ended, and so the danger in general to the public has been reduced, but the danger to the officers has now increased. From that point, we began calling in additional units to set up a perimeter to try to get him into a certain location.
Do I have somebody doing?
And when an officer goes to secure the abandoned vehicle, he makes a shocking discovery.
Honestly, I was angry that somebody would put their kid's life at risk like that. It was not worth it by any means. Paul was the initially responded to the call of all parents. We were shocked that somebody would make a decision that would put your own child in that much danger. And now that he's shown that he's willing to endanger the lives of people that were close to him, the danger level increases significantly.
Within minutes, officers have located the suspect hiding in a nearby coffee shop.
We got most of the people out of the back of the store, and it was just officers at that point. One of our officers began to communicate with him through the door.
Hey, come over with it. What's that? What are you doing?
It put us at a disadvantage, not knowing his intentions. We knew he was very desperate to get away from us, and get to the point of endangering his own child.
Man, this is the police department. Come on, please.
So at this point, we were very unsure what he would be willing to do to continue his attempt to escape. And he agrees to unlock the door. We can hear him unlock the door.
Hands up for me. Hands up. See your hands. Let me see your hands. Hold up. Get off the phone. Hands up. Turn around. Face away from me. Right around. Get your hands up right now. Hands on right. Turn around.
With the suspect detained, Carrollton police can now find out why he was so desperate to avoid capture.
When he got brought into the jail, and I remember he looked over at me, and and I just kind of looked at him, and I shook my head a little bit, and he's like, "I'm sorry, man, I had warrants."
He put his own concerns ahead of his young passenger and was lucky that the baby was unharmed.
And fortunately, in his decision making, not only did he ensure he was going back to jail for that warrant, he added many more serious charges on top of it that actually placed him in jail for a significantly longer period of time.
Body cams roll on every incident cops have to deal with. Unfortunately, not every case involves a crazed killer.
Stop the knife. I'm not putting a knife down, man. Get this putting too away.
Sometimes the problem is a little smaller and far cuter. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cops are called to a report of a fawn running through traffic. The fawn has trapped itself on the roadway by jumping the wall. The cop tries to comfort the young deer.
Okay, baby.
And he later returns it to the safety of the woods, well away from speeding vehicles.
I hope you guys know something about horses.
Worcester, Ohio. Officers respond to a call about a driverless horse and carriage. The cops try to wave the horse down. It doesn't stop. So one officer makes a split-second decision
to jump on the cart. He brings the cart to a halt. An exhausted horse collapses, but is unharmed.
We got to stop.
The runaway was later returned to its owners.
That's the first. Go on a Sunday. Why does it so open on Sunday?
Expect the extras from the experts. Even sober is not that easy. You always get something extra with On Patrol First Shift. Right before On Patrol Live. Every Friday and Saturday night. Only on Reels.
Why not? I want to be an actor.
So why don't you act like a good sister and get me some more muscles?
Second thought, I want to be a detective. Let's try to see real. Go get your own.
And we got some more lemon pepperonis in this here.
Ooh, and who's your after too? Have your people call my people.
When they want to squeeze up, they want a squeeze up.
You guys just squeeze it like a ball,
Squeeze up.
Hi, I'm Russell from Domino's, and I've heard from focus groups that some people don't love our hand-tossed crust. So again, I'm the CEO of Domino's. What would you tell me?
Too chewy.
Too chewy. Too dilly.
There is no comparison between the New York slice and Domino's.
Well, let's see what they think of Domino's new New York style pizza.
I like this size of it.
I like how they do both these.
This is our pizza. This is what I was waiting on.
Ah, that's the Domino's.
Introducing Domino's New York style pizza. It's Domino's for people who don't like Domino's.
Can you do this as early as your 40s? You may lose muscle and strength. Protein supports muscle health. Ensure Max Protein has a 30-gram blend of high-quality protein to feed muscles for up to 7 hours. So take the challenge. Ensure nutrition for strength and energy.
Meet the Jennifers. Gen X, Gen Y, and Gen Z. Each planning their future through the Change Mobile app. Gen X is planning a summer in Portugal with some help from JP Morgan Wealth Plan. Got the whiskers. Gen Y is working with a banker to budget for her birthday. We only turned 30 once. And Gen Z, her credits golden. Hello, new apartment. 3 gens getting ahead with Chase. Solutions that grow with you. One bank for now, for later, for life. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Hey folks, Chris Cooney here with Leaf Filter, America's largest gutter and gutter protection company. Leaf Filter has over 150 locations and has been installed on over 1 million homes. We've been protecting homes now for over 20 years. Our patented technology offers total protection for your home and comes with a lifetime transferable warranty. The process is simple. Give us a call to schedule your free gutter inspection. If you decide to move forward with the project, you put nothing down at all. 833 Leaf Filter or visit leaffilter.com today.
I got something different about my hair.
It's Blue Chew.
Blue cheese.
Blue Chew? Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Keep that in here.
Wait, you can design a personalized weight loss plan for me?
I'm lazy. I'm not my flexible. Does you have plans for us?
New plans can be personalized for both your needs.
I'm a good one. Get your personalized plan today at noom.com. This is Protection, the everyday skin protection ritual that protects your skin from mosquitoes. The #1 best-selling mosquito repellent brand. Free everything. Prevention is the best protection. S.C. Johnson. This is Carvana, and this is how you can sell us your car. Visit Carvana, answer a few questions, we'll give you a real offer, then set a time for us to pick it up and pay you on the spot. Sell your car the easy way with Carvana.
At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what big wireless does. They charge you a lot. We charge you a little. They put their names on arenas, and we put ours on my lower back. So naturally, when they announced they'd be raising their prices due to inflation, we decided to deflate our prices due to not hating. If this were one of their ads, they'd end it here with a happy customer. So we'll end up with an angry customer. You're gonna be eager to go.
Honey, you were so right. I listed this in less than a minute. I told you listing on Poshmark was quick and easy. Oh, I sold my black toque and my slip dress. Go get me anything. Ooh, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Poshmark. Want extra cash? It's easy with the Poshmark app. Download to start selling today.
Spanish Fork, Utah.
Emergency teams have just discovered an infant strapped into the back seat of a fatal car wreck. With the vehicle submerged in the freezing water for over 14 hours, it's almost impossible that she is still alive.
Once they see that there's a child in there, they're going to do everything they can to help that child survive the accident.
The baby is handed to police officer Jared Warner.
She's not conscious, not crying, and so he just rushed right into the ambulance.
Just seeing her lifeless body, it really hit home. We need to do something. We need to do something now.
The ambulance leaves for Mountain View Hospital with Nina and Officer Warner in the back trying to save the baby.
Come on, sweetie. It's obviously hard dealing with a baby in this way because a lot of the officers have children the same age or around the same age, and so a lot of times you see your child and so you do everything you can to help the child.
Come on, sweetie. Just seeing her laying on the stretcher, all I could think was, that was my baby. That's my baby laying there, lifeless.
Nina starts by trying to clear the baby's airways.
So I'm like, just give me one of the bulb syringes. I know that will work, as baby is on my child before.
Officer Warner tries to feel for a heartbeat. He can't find one. So they remove the child's clothing as they try to find any sign of life.
As he was taking off the clothes and we're sitting there trying to rub her, I was worried, am I pushing too hard? Am I going to crack her ribs? Am I not pushing hard enough? Am I hurting her more? Am I helping?
Come on, baby. Come on.
Right now, they still don't know whether the baby is alive. Back at the scene of the crash, police continue to make sense of the accident.
While I was on scene, things started to come together a little bit. There was a male individual that pulled up. His daughter had left his house. He wasn't able to get a hold of her, and she wasn't home. And so he felt the worst that this may be his daughter and granddaughter in the accident.
The victim is soon identified as Jenny Grosbeck. The infant is 18-month-old baby Lily. Thousands of kilometers away in Florida, news of the accident reaches baby Lily's father.
I got a phone call about Lily from Jenny's dad, Lily's grandpa. He was very hysterical. I heard that Lily had been in the car upside down and in the water. That had me really concerned. I knew it was time to come home right away.
Still in the ambulance, Nina is unable to find Lily's pulse, and she's getting desperate.
I was starting to suffocate. I needed to do something. And so I tried to warm her up and get an IV going. And we were trying to do CPR on her. Are you getting a pulse?
While emergency crews fight to save baby Lily, her father makes a dash to the nearest airport to catch a flight home.
What was running through my mind as I was in the plane is my daughter going to be alive when I get there? Or am I going to have to bury my daughter too? One of the scariest things I've ever been through in my life.
Come on, sweetie. At that moment, I panicked. I panicked. It doesn't show with the camera a lot of us doing certain stuff. Like it doesn't show my other crewmate
she was getting ready to bag her.
Fort Worth, Texas. In this quiet neighborhood, a dispute has broken out between some residents. Jacqueline Craig is confronting her neighbor, who her children allege has choked her 7-year-old son. One of her children is recording events as they unfold.
You're going to take your big head upon yourself to grab her.
Realizing they cannot settle this as neighbors, Jacqueline has decided to call the police.
I wasn't nervous about calling the police, and I felt that it was the right thing to do. We got action.
Body cam rolling, Officer Martin arrives on scene. He chooses to speak with the neighbor first.
When the police turned up, I felt like he was going to get to the root of the problem and protect and serve.
Having heard the neighbor's side of the story, Officer Martin now gives Jacqueline an opportunity to speak.
My daughter and son came home, then grabbed him and choked him. I came around her and everything. I said, why did you put your hands on my son? He said, oh, he put some paper. I said, and I told him to pick it up. He said my son didn't pick it up. He defied him, so that's why he did it.
Ignoring the accusations, this police officer instead decides to question Jacqueline's parenting.
I just really couldn't believe that I heard what I had heard. I felt like he should have been basically focused on the fact that a minor child was choked.
I didn't. You can't prove to me that my son did it, but it doesn't matter if he did or didn't. It doesn't give him the right to put his hands on him. Because he's wrong.
The officer asking me, why is it not okay for my neighbor to choke my son, was like my son's life meant nothing.
You don't know what I do. And you know, whatever you teach your kids don't mean that they go by your rules when they're not in your time.
At that point, I wasn't comfortable with myself as a parent because I felt like I failed my child.
Why are you yelling at me? Because you just pissed me off. That's me when I teach my kids what I know. If you keep yelling at me, you're going to piss me off. I'm going to take it yourself. Okay.
I think I could have yelled a lot worse.
As emotions run high, Jacqueline's daughter tries to calm her down. But as her daughter tries to de-escalate the situation, she finds herself accidentally caught in the middle of an arrest.
When the officer threw me down, situations that I've seen on television ran through my mind. So whatever I knew I had to endure, I just didn't want my kids to have to witness that. I didn't want them to see me die in the streets.
When your bedroom is everything you need, it's okay to give everything else a rest. Welcome to the Good Night Club. I'm your dream bedroom at IKEA.
All right, stand room has an basement and the furnace has been exercised. Another progressive total on the phone is detected from the unexpected.
Beetlejuice boss, quite a ruckus, huh?
James knows who.
Beetlejuice? Saying his name 3 times inside your song.
Right.
What if I say other words in between? Does that restart it? Or what if I broke it up into two parts? Like someone said, what's your favorite box? Beetle. What's your favorite boy beverage? Jesus. What about Blue Chew? You like Blue Chew? Have you heard about it?
I have heard about it, yeah. I think guys who use Blue Chew are hot.
See, there you go, mate.
Get your first order free at bluechew.com.
Your batteries are dying. Because all of your batteries are dying all the time. You could let that stress you out. Or you can come to realize that this is no longer a problem. Because you can just instantly order some new ones. Your door to unlimited power. DoorDash.
So, okay, it's done.
I just sold my car to Carvana.
I just entered my license plate and
Answered a few questions.
I'm dropping off and getting paid today.
How convenient is that?
Thanks for choosing Carvana. Sell your car the easy way with Carvana.
Work. Play. Blink. Relief. Work. Play. Blink. Relief.
Only 3-in-1 extended relief formula for dry eyes.
Blink.
Millions of people have lost weight with personalized plans from Noom, like Stephanie, who lost 38 pounds.
The fact that it truly is just a few minutes a day is life-changing. You're building this foundation to set you up for life. All you have to do is listen.
Get started today and lose 15 pounds in 15 weeks.
My hair is thinning all around my hairline.
My dermatologist recommended Nutrafol. It's 100% drug-free and clinically tested.
My hair is longer, thicker.
Nutrafol is life-changing.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com.
When you do this as early as your 40s, you may lose muscle and strength. Protein supports muscle health. Ensure Max Protein is a 30-gram blend of high-quality protein to feed muscles for up to 7 hours. So take the challenge. Ensure nutrition for strength and energy.
If you have polycythemia vera or PV, it may impact your moments. While you may blame the way you feel on getting older, it could mean your PV is getting worse. It's time to take control of your PV. For adults with PV, who've already taken medicine for hydroxyurea and did not want the loop they could not tolerate, Jakafi kept the volume of red blood cells under control and reduced spleen size. Jakafi can cause low blood cell counts. Tell your doctor right away if you develop bleeding, bruising, tiredness, shortness of breath, or fever. Any of you get worse. And before taking Jakafi, if you have an infection, have or had TB or hepatitis B, or have a blood clot, heart attack, other heart problems, or stroke, non-malignant skin cancers, and increases in cholesterol have been reported. With another Jakafi, there's increased risk of major cardiovascular events in those who have risk factors, blood clots in the legs or lungs, sometimes life-threatening, and an increased risk of lymphoma and other cancers. The most common side effects are low red blood cell counts, dizziness, and diarrhea. Why let PV impact your moments? Discover your path to possible. Talk to your doctor about Jakafi.
Just
Vehicles are crucial to police work. Dealing with traffic incidents is a common part of the job.
Jesus, man!
For some people, the police traffic stop is the only time they come in contact with the cops. Houston, Texas. Cops are sorting out a road traffic accident. Police lights are flashing. Officers are working safely near the edge of the road, or so they think. It happens in a flash. A speeding vehicle doesn't spot the previous accident and plows right through the scene. The only way out for one cop is over the side of the bridge and an 18-foot drop to the floor. The driver was apparently drunk and the officer off work for several weeks. Littleton, a suburb of Denver, Colorado. A Douglas County sheriff has stopped to assist a motorist on the side of the road. He approaches the passenger side door to talk to the driver. But the man is already getting out. So the sheriff heads back round.
moves quickly. The driver attempts to hit the sheriff with the butt of his rifle, but ends up throwing the weapon at him. The sheriff, though, is quick on the draw. He fires off 2 shots. One hits the SUV's door. The other hits the man in the arm. He flees, but doesn't go far.
Keep 15 shots fired! Keep 15 shots fired! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Go! Keep 15. Get on the ground!
The attacker has been charged with first-degree assault.
Don't move!
It is awaiting trial.
Let me see that hand! It better be empty!
Miami, Florida. Cops are called to a flipped and burning car. Someone is still trapped inside. It's a race against time as the car burns. After a short struggle, they pull the man out. He is injured, but alive. Back in Fort Worth, Texas.
Into the clean work. You gonna take your big head upon yourself to grab somebody.
Jacqueline Craig has called the police, alleging that her neighbor choked her 7-year-old son. But when Officer William Martin arrives, he doesn't seem interested in resolving this particular dispute.
Then grab him and choke him.
Come on, you get your son off the litter.
It just pissed me off that we want to keep my kids when I know.
As tensions rise, Jacqueline's daughter intervenes. Unable to control the emotional family, Officer Martin has decided it's time to use force.
When the officer threw me down, I just didn't want my kids to see me die in the streets.
With Jacqueline detained, Officer Martin now begins to take control of the situation.
And then went to my 15-year-old. From that moment on, I was numb.
Jacqueline's daughter is now under arrest.
To know that I failed one child by not being able to assist him when he needed me, and now I have 2 that I can't help at this moment. So, I mean, I was broken, basically. As a parent, when you can't help your kids and feel like your life doesn't matter, 15. For me not to be able to be their protector was like I was dead, basically.
With 2 members of the Craig family already in custody, another one is arrested.
Once I realized that they were arresting another child of mine, it was just like a nightmare, and it can't be happening. This is not true.
What is your name?
All questions about the possible assault on Jacqueline's 7-year-old have been forgotten. HD or not, the footage being recorded is going to tell the same story.
He wrestled with my daughter some more to take her phone, and then he placed her in the car. And they took us downtown. To be in jail, cold, filthy is one thing, but then have to have witnessed that with your daughter on side of you is another.
Jacqueline's lawyer knew this case would have to be judged on the unbiased evidence that was captured on camera.
In the American courts, the word of a law enforcement officer, it's inherently trustworthy versus the word of a citizen. What the body cam footage allows is it gives the jury, gives the justice system a chance to see what actually happened.
Jacqueline and her daughters were charged with disorderly conduct and resisting arrest.
The really scary thing is that without the video, the likelihood is that Jacqueline Bragg would have been charged with the crimes that Officer William Martin accused her of.
Not all police officers are bad, so I can't hold everybody accountable for what one police officer did. But I question myself as a parent on if I did the right thing by calling the police.
After the body cam footage went public, police conducted an internal investigation. All charges against the family were dropped. Officer Martin was hit with a 10-day suspension from duty after it was decided that he escalated the situation and used excessive force.
It's the worst case of police corruption in the history of the city. He carried himself like he was the godfather. Kidsduring
on wheels. You know, if you were cash back and you could earn on everything with just one card, Chase Freedom Unlimited. So if you're off the rocket or grab back, you're cash back. Cash back on blackjack, baby backs, and tacos at the taco shack. I'm working on my six-pack. Switch to a king suite. Silent retreat. What up? Here, I can't talk right now. I'm at Silent Retreat. Cash back on everything you buy. Chase Freedom Unlimited. Go anywhere. How do you cash back? Chase, big board retreat.
We're better together because I can talk about things so different with you. We laugh so much together. They are my sisters. They celebrate my wins with me. They make me a stronger woman, a stronger friend, and a stronger sister. That's why we are better together.
Hey, Jane, what's up?
Oh, I'm getting a new car.
Yeah, I'm playing the same.
You know, Carvana is super convenient.
Appreciate the tip. Definitely a no-brainer.
I didn't think you'd actually do it.
On the same day delivery, it's no big deal.
New car, new you.
However you buy your car with Carvana.
Looking for affordable and stylish kids shoes? Go to FabKids.com. These shoes have it all. Ombre rainbow soles and glitter that does not rub off. Look how fun these are. They light up. I'm obsessed with the heart-shaped leather print design. I wish I had these for myself. No plus laces because there's an easy zipper on the inside. The quality for the price is amazing. Get shoes from just $5 plus free shipping on orders over $10 only at FabKids.com.
It was one thing when my mom got Alzheimer's, but then I started noticing things that seemed off. She developed agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Sometimes she'd fidget with her fingers, get suddenly overwhelmed, and even throw things. And that was just never her. So we asked her doctor what else we could do.
Creeated is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Creeated can cause serious side effects. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke, report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or controlled muscle weakness, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, increased cholesterol, low white blood cells, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Rexalti helped reduce my mom's symptoms.
Take action for your loved one. Ask their doctor about Rexalti.
Do you think you have what it takes to make like it never even happened happen? Like this? Like that? Woo! Then you belong at the #1 brand in property restoration. Join ServPro and experience great pay, career advancement from entry level to management and even ownership. Here you go, boss. And access to the best training available. Oh, I'm sorry. Got what it takes? Visit servpro.com/careers. Apply today.
We went with the website nuts.com because nuts and dried fruit and pretzels and trail mix and gummies and chocolate and espresso beans and malted milk balls and crackers and popcorn and sesame sticks and veggie chips and energy squares and fudge and jelly beans and seeds and rotten candy and saltwater taffy and red berries and fruit leather and Mars and jerky and a whole lot more .com was already taken. Get 20% off and free shipping on your first order at nuts.com. Yes, we have more than nuts, but still the website is just nuts.com.
Why do couples choose a sleepover smarter? I need help with this smart. Sleepover doesn't have it for me. Thank you. During our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleepover limited editions. Shop now at a Sleepover store near you. Gun laws in the USA mean that nearly all cops in the country are potentially armed. For good reason. Since 2014, more than 12,000 people are shot dead every year, and it's rising.
Sir, just drop the gun.
Volusia County, Florida. Cops have been called to a domestic incident. On arrival, they immediately hear shots ring out. Officers take cover. But then they hear a woman crying out.
Get it to the house now. I don't know.
Training kicks in, and the cop rushes to her aid. He drags her to safety with his back turned to the house. With more shots fired, they finally reach a neighbor's property. The shooter is still inside, but after a short while, he gives himself up. It was a domestic argument that turned serious when a gun was used. The husband was arrested and charged and awaits trial. Between 2006 and 2014, an average of 760 Americans were killed with a gun by a spouse or ex-spouse. More than 80% of that average were women. Cincinnati, Ohio. Officers are called to an apartment block after reports of a domestic incident. When they arrive, they come across a man in the courtyard. The first cop stops him to talk, but in a flash, the situation turns deadly. Everyone takes multiple hits. But thankfully, they all survive.
You're right, I'm trying.
The suspect is arrested and is now awaiting trial.
Right the crotch. Oh, yeah. Don't get that.
It's an incident that was started and finished with a gun. Guns are dangerous, and sometimes in the heat of the moment, mistakes happen, leading to permanent scars. Pasco County, Florida. Cops have been sent to a residential address. But any thought of searching the property's grounds are haunted by a dog. follows a plan. The animal is wounded and off. Unfortunately, it was a graze, but it goes to show even trained professionals can fall victim to mistakes. Spanish Fork, Utah. Cops have found a car overturned in a freezing river. The female driver is dead, but they have found another body. Emergency crews are desperately trying to save the child.
Come on, sweetie.
Baby Lily is minutes from hospital. Unsure if she's still alive, the emergency medical crew are doing everything they can.
I could touch my fingers to her standing. You see my imprints. And I couldn't find anything. I didn't feel anything. So we went to try to reassess to find for a pulse.
Come on, sweetie.
We could barely find a faint pulse in her femoral, which is down in her leg. It was very, very faint. And it's hard to say that, really for sure that it was her pulse.
Finally, they arrive at the hospital.
I remember the minute that she was passed off in the hospital, it dropped to my knees and I just started crying. And I couldn't control myself because it was really hard just to know that poor innocent baby, she might have some type of brain damage. She might not have a full life because of what happened. And it was really hard for me. It was really hard.
As Lily's life hangs in the balance, her father arrives at the hospital.
She was unconscious. She was really cold. Hypothermic. The doctor walked her straight in and sat me down and says, you might lose your daughter, you might not.
Time has passed since that fateful day. And what the body camera doesn't show is how baby Lily's doing now.
She's great. Lily today, you'd never guess she'd been in such a tragic accident. She's a normal child. That's beautiful, Lily. That's amazing.
I do get updates because I have a friend that babysits her.
Look, she ate a funny thing.
Oh, that's a good one.
She's spunky, she's smart.
Yeah.
Those beautiful blue eyes and those long eyelashes. It's so wonderful to just see her just acting like a normal 3-year-old would.
You've seen a lot of things in her career, a lot of accidents, a lot of, tragic events. And this event, I don't know what you call it, but I would say that it's a miracle.
Across the world, cops are now filming the crimes and criminals they face. From the UK to the USA, thousands of frontline officers are wearing body cameras. In this series, we reveal the most powerful, dangerous, and extraordinary footage taken directly from police officers on the ground. We'll hear firsthand from the cops involved. There's a green there, right on the other side. God, he should have killed that. I gotta see him. Policing is under more scrutiny than ever, and their cameras are becoming essential to law enforcement, helping catch criminals in the act, and police officers abusing their power.
I was just scared for my life. What's going on? Like, what did I do?
The camera never lies. This is
come into the cockpit to discover the pilot and co-pilot were what?
Bed.
When you say you're taking a quick shower, how many minutes is it?
Hour.
Name something a dog sees that makes it growl.
Another dog.
Fill in the blank. Blank and eggs.
Bacon and eggs.
Name something that might be curvy.
Me. Oh,
Yes, you might as well. I don't know why I clapped. I'm from out here. I don't know what. Let's just turn around and see what we got here. A flight attendant would hate to come into the cockpit and discover that the pilot and the co-pilot were what? You said they was laying up in that dead. Survey said, when you say that you're taking a quick shower, how many minutes is it? You said, Lord have mercy.
this is true.
Lord have mercy.
That's a girl.
Where is she? Survey said,
Sorry.
name something a dog sees that makes it growl. You said, another dog. Survey said, fill in the blank. Blank and eggs. You said, bacon and eggs. Survey said, name something that might be curvy.
Bacon and salad.
You said, yes, Lord. Survey said, Megan got 125 points. You need 75. Okay. 75 in the second position is tough, so you gotta focus. Just take your time, man. This is gonna be a little bit tougher, so we're gonna give you 25 seconds. You ready? Yeah. All right, let's remind everybody of Megan's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. A flight attendant would hate to come into the cockpit to discover the pilot and co-pilot were what?
Drinking.
When you say you're taking a quick shower, how many minutes is it?
5.
Name something a dog sees that makes it growl.
Beef.
Fill in the blank. Blank and eggs.
Bacon.
Try again.
Sausage.
Name something that might be curvy.
Bacon.
Try again.
Roll.
A flight attendant would hate to come into the cockpit to discover the pilot and co-pilot were what? You said drinking. Survey said number one answer
Is it smoking?
is sleeping.
Sleep.
He said sleep. We should put you up there.
All right. When you say you're taking a quick shower, how many minutes is it? You said about 5. Survey said 5 minutes and 10 minutes was tied for the top answer. Name something a dog sees that makes it growl. You said thieves. Survey said number one answer was cat. We are 11 points away. Fill in the blank. Blank and eggs. You said sausage and eggs. Survey said bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Number one. We need 6. Name something that might be curvy. You said roll. Survey said bacon and eggs was number one. There's something curvy in your body. I'd like to thank Megan and Neil and everybody else for coming and hanging out with us right
show off what I'm into. You know how I love dinos, how I talk about dinos all the time. When I get all their new in the car, through the bathroom door, blah blah blah, dinos, dinos, dinos. Well, I'm a mom, and it's all about sharks now. So for back to school, let's just focus on sharks and only sharks. And if it's not sharks, it's not for me.
Greatness hurts. But with care, you can keep chasing it. That's Tylenol. That's care without limits.
Free Samsung Galaxy phone. Free phone? That's funny. Nationwide coverage.
Pretty good deal.
Miles, you're on Cricket.
True or false? Lucky 13 is the #1 new summer series. True. Jeff?
I know it.
You don't have to have skills to win bills.
What does it take to be the most watched newscast in America? Problem seeking football.
Why is it the wire sign? That's pretty cool.
Whoa. The new MTV News at 6. On World News Tonight.
Soar with 19th century ideas for a new perspective on what comes next. Recharge, where a timeless river flows into a sustainable future. Build on proven techniques to spark brand new inspiration. Encounter breeds from the past that can shape the future of agriculture. Connect with generations of history and honor what will be. Reflect forward at Connor Prairie. Need inspiration? Shop Kroger. For over 30,000 mouth-watering choices, plus savings like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. Kroger is worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Before and after. Before and after. If you have a before kitchen, now's the time to call Kitchen Saver and get a beautiful after. With our custom cabinet renewal process, you can have a brand new kitchen within 3 to 5 days. We are so confident in our products that we'll back it all, labor and materials, with our 10-year limited warranty. Claim our special offer and become a satisfied customer today.
Sometimes stress feels like the only constant, and I know that stress may lead to heart disease and stroke. So today I decided to put my phone down and simply breathe. I'm focusing on what I can control, like turning little moments into me time to help my mind, heart, and body. I'm reclaiming my time. Deep breaths for just 1 minute, a walk with my dog, or calling a friend. This is my time and my health, and moment by moment, I'm owning it.
All weather is local. Is it going to rain at your house or at your pool or on your farm? Those are questions that we try to answer with more detailed forecasts for time and location.
The vibe in the house is scheming.
Here we go again. Targets on my back.
Tonight went absolutely not how anybody was expecting.
For villains.
Welcome back, Celebrity Family Feud, everybody. Let's get our next two teams. It's your favorite NFL Players Association legend. They're playing for the Professional Athletes Foundation. And they're taking on your favorite U.S. Olympians. And they're playing for the Team USA Fund at the United States Olympic and Paralympic Foundation. Well, let's go meet them, everybody. It's the NFL Players Association legends. TJ, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Okay, this is TJ Hushmanzada, legendary Eagles wide receiver, Pro Bowler, and 2007 NFL receptions co-leader, too. Ladies and gentlemen, Carl T.O. Owen. NFL Hall of Famer, 5-time All-Pro, 3-time NFL receiving touchdowns leader. Ladies and gentlemen, that damn Andre Rison. So, man, what's up, Super Bowl champ wide receiver,
1993 receiver touchdowns co-lead. Ladies and gentlemen, Brian Mitchell. My man, what's up with him, man? Super Bowl champion, running back, 3-time All-Pro, punt and kick return yards record holder. And last but not least, Deshaun Shady McCraw, 2-time Super Bowl champion running back, 6-time Pro Bowler, Eagles all-time leading rusher, and the all-decade team. Y'all know this what I do. Hey, man, what charity y'all playing for? Professional Athletes Foundation. Okay, good. Come on, fellas, y'all play well today. Hey, let's go meet the U.S. Olympians. Hey, April, how you doing? Thanks, Jimmy. Give it up for April Wall. 3-time Olympic medalist in beach volleyball. She and Alex won the gold in 2020 and 2009 beach volleyball world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Crichton, 2020 gold medalist in beach volleyball with April right here. 4-time All-American at Stanford and started as a pro indoor volleyball player. And welcome back. Hey, how you doing? Hey, everybody, this is Tara Lipinski. She still holds the record for the youngest ever world and Olympic champion in figure skating in Winter Games history. And she's now a sportscaster and broadcaster. Ladies and gentlemen, Kathy Hodge Muhammad, everybody. Olympic medalist in saber fencing, first female Muslim Olympic medalist ever, and now a New York Times best-selling author. That's good. That's good. And last but not least, Allie Long, everybody. U.S. Women's Soccer World Champion, men field on the U.S. Women's National Team in the 2016 Olympics, where she won Player of the Match in the game against France. Welcome, everybody. So, April, who we playing for?
Playing for the Team USA Fund at the U.S. Olympic and Paralympic Foundation.
This is going to be interesting now. This is a known fact about Family Feud. Women are traditionally known as better Family Feud players. I'm just saying, now, listen to me now. Just see, women know more about more things. Women know what kids do. Women know schedules. Women know what they do. We don't know nothing but what we do. And we're about to find out. So let's get it on, y'all. Let's play music. Give me TJ, give me a... There's athletes that can do that. If you ain't athletic, don't come out here and do that. Top 7 answers on the board. We asked 100 single men. Tell me the last person who has seen your bare bottom.
My wife.
My wife. Okay. Yeah. The fella from y'all start answering this question. Don't tell too much now. Y'all got different lives now. Yeah. Gio, tell me the last person seen your bare bottom.
My position.
I like that. The position. We all rise and we out. We had all the safe answers. Y'all already know. 100 single men. Tell me the last person seen your bare bottom.
The doctor.
Yeah.
I say the seat on my bicycle.
man, we talked to her the single man. Tell me last person saw your grandfather. Massage therapist. Massage therapist. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Who the last person saw your grandfather? Woo.
My underwear.
Underwear. We got 2 strikes, man. The Olympians, y'all get ready. We talk to 100 single men. Tell me the last person who's seen your grandfather. Parents. Your parents. Good job, man. You got that. Yeah. Well, boy, I know him. We got 2 strikes. I've been around here, ladies. Tio,
The mom.
tell me the last person who's seen your grandfather. My siblings. Tell me the last person who seen your grandfather. Friends. Friends you got. Not for us. Not for us. Not for us. Your friends. My friends. You're my friends. Your friends. What? Your friends. Your friends. Never say my friends. More. Yeah. All right, let's go to question 2. Give me Terrell. Give me Alex. All right, guys, we got the top 8 answers on the board. Here we go. Bob said, my new girlfriend is great. There's just one problem. She always wants to make out in the middle of what? Movies. In the middle of movies. Oh.
Middle of the show. Can I say middle of the show?
Middle of the show. Bob said my new girlfriend great. One problem. She always want to make out in the middle of what? Concert. In the middle of the concert. All right, here we go. My new girlfriend is great. There's just one problem. She always wants to make out in the middle of what?
The grocery store.
In the middle of the grocery store. Hey, Allie.
Hi.
New girlfriend is great. One problem. She always wants to make out in the middle of what? The club. In the club. Hey, 2 strikes. You gotta be careful. They just steal.
The restaurant.
In the middle of the restaurant. Two strikes, Alex. You gotta be careful. They can steal. My girlfriend's great. There's one problem. She always want to make out in the middle of what?
A nap.
In the middle of a nap. Got a new girlfriend's great. One problem. She always wants to make out in the middle of what?
Dog walk?
In the middle of what?
A dog walk in the park?
In the middle of a dog walk.
Up there.
Alright, fellas. My new girlfriend is great. Just one problem. She always wants to make out in the middle of what? We don't go with argument. There you go. Break up the makeup. Break up the makeup. In the middle of the argument, break up the makeup. Number 7.
If you're sharing a hotel room with friends, you're also sharing a bathroom and a mirror, a tiny hairdryer, and an outlet and a tiny counter. Get an Airbnb and get more space.
My blood pressure is borderline. I can worry about it or do something about it. Garlic Healthy Blood Pressure Formula works safely and naturally with a custom blend of garlic, vitamins, and minerals, and is odor-free. I'm taking charge with Garlic. Are you ready for your first day of school?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Back to school, back to cold.
Power, low lines. Nissan Pathfinder Rock Creek.
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun. Don't put me down. I'll never let.
With Allegra, allergies won't hold me back.
I won't let you.
Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it won't make me drowsy. Nothing beats Allegra. It's the fastest non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief. This season on Metro's Naviata Island, castmates are thrilled that at Metro, new and existing customers are finally being treated the same with Metro Plus. 3 5G phones when you join, our best deals when you stay. Only at Metro.
Good morning, America.
Good morning, America. Good morning, America.
Good morning, America. Good morning, America.
If you've been hurt in a car wreck, watch out. Watch out. The insurance company may try to tell you that you don't need a lawyer.
Watch out. The insurance company may try to settle before you're finished with all your medical treatment.
And watch out, because not all lawyers are the same. And none will watch out for you.
Getting done. Watched out for being got me an incredible settlement for my car wreck.
Call me. It's just that easy.
Over $1 billion collected for our clients. Call 1-800-CALL-KEN.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience. And the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP on select GMC Sierra models. We are professional grade GMC.
Millionaire is awarded over $910,000. But who will win it all?
Yes! I think you're misunderstanding. You haven't won the million yet.
I didn't think we'd get the first one. And all you who wants to be a millionaire, Wednesday on ABC.
Welcome back, celebrity family. Everybody's yesterday got 76. NFL legend got 59. Give me Andre to retire. All right, let's go. Point guards is double. We got top 5 answers on the board. We asked 100 men. Name an accent you fake at the bar to attract women. Andre. Spanish. 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 Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of women like that, yeah. You like to have some tea. Hey, can I tell you something? I actually took Hennessy one time.
Really?
Yeah, I was really good. I was walking on the little white kids. I was just cooking in there, you know.
Me too.
Hi, baby.
I was in his ass, boy. I just. All right, let's go. Talk to 100 men. David Accent, you fake at a bar to attract women.
Get my coffee in the morning. Go get my bath mat tomorrow.
I'll show you. I mean, I don't know.
Try whatever you want to. That's my son. Yeah, both time my mom. My mom don't play. I don't either. So whatever the fuck. Try 'em. Someone say whatever the fuck I want to say. But you be just trying to make me break me. But you haven't like that. Produce some motherfucking pictures. It's more than that.
I'm gonna say Italian.
So we can have another vacation. Hey.
David Accent, you fake at the bar to attract women.
Irish?
I know Mr. Steve Harvey. So where the fuck y'all want to go? Get some motherfucking book on right. He woke up, he was running, got the show, he woke up. He got 6 brand new kids and shit. Like, really? Kevin Marcellus, motherfucker, I play with you.
Plans? Like your plans on ice?
You know how his middle name, he in trouble. With me, I'm in my.
How about food?
I'm a good woman. Tell me you did again. Motherfucker, you know what I just did?
An ice question and I'm gonna mess it up. And I'm an ice skater.
You spent more time on ice than all of us put together.
Figure skate?
Figure skates.
WRTV investigates, covering stories that mean something, stories that impact lives. With a team of award-winning
Yeah.
email your tips to
I mean, your shoes already got that true. Bitch, because you friendly in the fast food.
When we get
You dumb motherfucker.
might be the perfect size to do this.
That's why I said that hurt me. Bitch. How's that fun? That's some bullshit. They ain't trying to scare them motherfuckers. Because the motherfuckers on Saturday Couch on this side. I got smart. I get smart out kids. I said, what? You want my cookie? No, I know. Bitch.
Trade in any phone
condition guaranteed at Verizon and get $800 off the new Galaxy Z Fold 6. Only on Verizon.
Depend keeps you drier than ever. So you can say yes to more than ever. Yes, yes. No. Depend. The only thing stronger than
That hurt me.
you.
I was having fun. This one is doing everything.
Always the couch.
On some bullshit.
Does it need to go to puppy school?
I'm gonna shoot your ass, bitch.
How much have I been spending on this little guy?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
You are bountiful. Your skeleton can support 2 times your weight. It's in your nature.
You mean yes?
Supplement your bones with high absorption magnesium. Ultrasound. It's in your nature.
Are you tired of your hair breaking after waiting years for it to grow? New Pantene with more probiotics.
Cause I heard what you said when I came around the corner. That's what I want you to take a shower. I heard what you said. No way in hell.
Back to school.
That a bitch.
Back to the doorway. Find new favorites that fit just right and save during our back to school customer appreciation event. Plus, earn Cold Cash.
Oh, I like that.
Cold.
That's some bullshit.
Nationwide lighting fast 5G.
My name's Morgan, single mother of 3, with an IQ of 160.
You could use someone with your talents.
Me?
My car was in the jar. Whoever the fuck just drunk my breath while you killed your damn self. I got peroxide, avon. I don't give a shit. Motherfucker, you just dead. Squeeze it dead in the stomach. Because Chris Simmons ain't no narc. That's why I said that shit. Ain't no way in hell he knew a better Planned Parenthood book that I was carrying as well as I sit there. That's your daddy. I just left church. I put my money in my purse, but I hadn't just left church. I grabbed my purse to walk to the store and check. And for the other motherfuckers trying to Jones shit, you call off house arrest to go places, right? So I was supposed to go to the pantry. It's 200 motherfuckers. That's why I said outdoors. It's 200 motherfuckers at the pantry. So I walked to the store to get me a cup of coffee and my cigarettes or whatever the fuck I bought that day. Then back to the pantry, right? You motherfuckers is some stalkers. Then I got a leg to stand on. And motherfucker nobody's court. You just dumb than a motherfucker. On some real shit. And then Snoop Dogg song Never Trust a Bitch and Say Real Talk. Can't trust him. Guilty. And J. Paul Casey Rogers. That's why I went there on you, Sherry. Just because they make one turquoise Trans Am don't mean they don't make two or three. I didn't have your car when I went over to Charlie's.
I am so nervous. Let's go with bad news.
Bad news. If you don't win this, they're going to take all all your gold medals and stuff.
Okay, tell me better.
The better news is she got 193 points.
And suddenly she should do a fight. It was just a boil.
25 seconds on the clock, please. On a grade from A
But I baby daddy, eh? I don't know if that's the same one.
graded your kitchen, what grade would it get?
No, John friend named Junior. Your sister's ex. I don't know if that's the same guy.
30 miles per hour, how fast are you driving?
50.
But he got beat the fuck up.
At the same time.
Shoes.
Try again.
Bus.
Name a city famous for its bright lights.
Chicago.
Yeah. Well, we need 7. On a grade of A to F, if health inspectors graded your kitchen grade, what did you get? You said, did it get an A? Survey said,
Yeah, but take me, you did. I don't care, motherfucker.
Anthony Anderson, West Coast, Jimmy Kimmel Live, tonight.
Together we see, we listen, we learn. We know there is power in belonging. WRTV represents all.
oh, it's about to be party in here. BetMGM's got all the sports betting in one place. And it's live, baby. Oh, we're placing money lines in real time. We got second half spreads and third set winners as they overs hidden in extra innings. Live is for the action of that. Now we got these people program. There it is.
This is the moment to make this summer the summer in a new 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander or Outlander plug-in hybrid at Tom Roush Mitsubishi. With its premium interior, 2 years limited maintenance included, super all-wheel control, and an industry-leading warranty. Drive home with 0% APR for 48 months, plus 0 down payment. The moment is now at Tom Roush Mitsubishi.
And then there you go.
Community streaming news leader. This is WRTV News at 11. Streaming now.
He screamed, he fought. He said, no, this is my last day of school. I don't want to go back. And I'm like, I'm driving you today. You don't have to worry about the bus.
A top start to the school year for an Anderson family.
She shrunk, baby.
What the school district is saying about transportation mix-ups. But first at 11, to hear all this Kevin Gregory tracking a change after another day of high temp Kevin brutal.
And Mrs. Junior, I'm not holding on to this money for no reason.
It will happen. 4 o'clock this
I want to take them to the
afternoon.
fair.
Have you stepped outside recently? Still in the low 80s again in India.
Tell me it's gonna help me.
We had some showers and thunderstorms flare up and then fade away. That's been the case in the northern portion of the state. Nothing in the unit.
I got it on the Cosby by myself. It's on Netflix. It was.
Triple digit levels. Our chance for thunderstorms will increase later in the day. A low risk, a couple of those could be severe. These are familiar numbers. There's the predicted high temperature tomorrow, close to triple digits as far as the heat index. This is the one change from today. Think of the thunderstorms as marking a transition to cooler temperatures, and that it will do. We talk about what changes for Wednesday are ahead coming up.
IMPD investigators are trying to piece together how a child wound up in a pond and died. It happened at Astoria Park apartment homes on the west side. IMPD says officers were called because a child was missing. They found a child unresponsive in a pond and started CPR. The child was taken to the hospital where they were pronounced dead. The child's age and identity have not been released. An Anderson mom is searching for answers tonight after her 5-year-old son with autism was forgotten twice last week. She says it happened as he was being transported to and from school. WRTV's Amber Wrigley got answers from school officials.
His exact words was, Mom, they acted like I didn't even exist.
Grace Ford explains her worst nightmare.
I didn't know who that bus driver is.
Not once.
Because that's what happened when
While trying to get home.
me and Chuck and all them went to Tech.
100% okay. That's my child. It's not 100% okay if you don't know where he is.
Ford says last Thursday she was waiting at the bus stop for her son to get off. When he didn't, she immediately called Valley Grove Elementary.
They're like, oh, he's just running late.
That's why that library is not supposed to be shut down. Now playing with some bitch.
He's got to go. They forgot he said it's okay.
That's up.
Grace says she tried to be understanding since school just started. And mistakes
It's
happen.
like that down there.
But the next day when Ronas was dropped off at 10th Street Elementary instead of his school, Valley Grove, Grace says she reached her breaking point.
I spoke to the superintendent, the bus department, the schools 8 times between Thursday and today, and I finally got an answer after I talked to you guys.
A statement from Anderson Community Schools admits there are challenges with transportation in the beginning of the school year, saying, quote, "We take these matters very seriously. We will continue to work with Mrs. Ford and parents throughout the district in an effort to continue providing students with safe and reliable transportation to and from school."
They pass the teachers out to other schools just in case it happens again.
Ronas has autism and wears a lifesaver bracelet. Grace says she hopes to regain trust in the school's transportation. But for now,
I don't trust a whole lot of people to even watch my child and to be in his life. And for me to trust the school to transport him and then to move him not once but twice, that's hard.
I'm Amber Wrigley, WRTV.
You know, with food and everything else. So the least thing they can do is bring the gas prices down.
The federal government is making a move to keep gas prices in check in the Midwest. The EPA has granted an emergency waiver, which will put a cap on
You hungry,
prices
baby?
in several states. ExxonMobil shut
You
down
quiet?
Joliet, Illinois, last month after severe weather triggered a power outage. The power is on again, but it takes time for refineries to start producing gasoline at the same rate as they did before. According to Gas Buddy, the emergency waiver allows for the same type of fuel to be sold in the typically each state has its own regulations.
It essentially acts as an immediate way to increase the amount of gasoline supply by making the type of gas that required much simpler and much more common.
The emergency waiver applies to Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, and Wisconsin. It expires on August 20th. According to AAA, Indiana's average gas price is about 13 cents higher than the national average, $3.60 compared to $3.47. The average price a year ago was $3.78 for a gallon of regular in Indiana. You can find the cheapest gas prices near you by going to WRCD.com/gas. A map powered by Gas Buddy will show you the reported prices at the stations in your neighborhood. Residents of an apartment complex on the northeast side have been living without water for weeks, and it could be a few more weeks until the issue is fixed. The Marion County Public Health Department has already issued 2 emergency no water violation notices to the villages at Mill Crossing. The complex was required to comply within 24 hours. That's so the health department is taking the property to court. We spoke to one resident who says she just moved in last month and she wants the complex to make it right.
It's very stressful. It's very
You ain't
stressful.
getting
I
her.
have a
Your daughter Rose, and that's my dad's
1-year-old and a
first
2-year-old
wife.
in the house. And so we're taking them around different places so they can get fast. Of course, we're eating out because you can't really cook.
You know,
without
that's
water.
cutting out some of my money.
The property manager responded to our questions this afternoon. They have been working to resolve the low water pressure issue, but the needed parts
Let me just cook this and mix.
a police chase and incident. Police
Cut that water off
arrested
again.
teenagers on Saturday. IMPD officers patrolling Sherman Drive between Washington and New York Street say they heard gunfire very close to their location. After a car chase, police took a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old into custody. Inside the car, officers found a handgun with a machine gun conversion device and a rifle without a serial number.
Machine gun conversion devices are something that could cause a great deal of damage. This is something where a single trigger pull has the capability of, firing all the cartridges in the magazine all at once. devices we've seen cause tragedy time and time again. So the fact that that was on that firearm and that firearm was illegally possessed makes it all the worse. And it takes us partnering with the community as well to help combat this issue.
Final charges for the teens will be decided by the Marion County Prosecutor's Office. The Marion County coroner is still looking into the death of a woman who investigators say was attacked by at least one dog at a West Side home. IMPD says on Friday night, officers found a woman dead outside of a home on Owen Avenue with animal bite marks on her body. She has been identified as 60-year-old Kimberly Williams. The last deadly dog attack in Indy happened in January when stray dogs attacked an elderly man.
These situations are rare. For 2000,
it's not that they transforming.
I believe there was one last year, none in 22, and then one in fall of 21.
Investigators say the woman was house sitting and watching two dogs. IACS says the owner of the dogs surrendered them and both of the dogs were then euthanized. Neighbors and business owners want safety improvements at an east side intersection after
Because Bruno got the other motherfucker, didn't
less than a month. On Saturday, police say 20-year-old DeAndre Fertile was killed when his car crashed into a parked semi near 30th Street and Massachusetts Avenue. Less than a month ago, police say 31-year-old Ivan Castro was killed in a hit and run at that same intersection. Surveillance video captured the crash. Concerned residents want a stoplight or another traffic measure because they say drivers routinely speed through the area.
There's no stop here on Mass, and people just fly around this corner, and then people are jumping to get out of this left turn here all the time. So it never stops.
Nobody should have something. Nobody should have to before something's done. But they have. It's still nothing.
NBDPW
Your mom is dead for that.
Study of the area within the past year. It found nearly 11,000 people drive through there each day. 4 firefighters who responded to Saturday's crash are recovered. Also crashed. The driver was trying to maneuver around a wide escorted by Indiana State Police, but was unsuccessful. The truck wound up completely upside down at 30th and Hawthorne. 2 firefighters were admitted to the hospital with serious injuries. The other 2 were treated and sent home.
Some steak, and I broke out in hives like 12 hours after I'd eaten it.
Allergic to red meat seemingly overnight. The bite that led to one Hoosier giving up burgers and steaks for good. It's only going to get worse as we get closer to November. Text messages asking for your vote or a campaign contribution. We're taking a closer look at how candidates get your phone number.
Hey, Mr. Rap Cousin.
Some exciting news. I don't know, maybe we should have a drum roll. All summer long, your favorite stars are guest hosting Kimmel. Absolutely insane idea. Tune in to see who's behind the desk. What could possibly go wrong? Jimmy Kimmel Live, ICBC.
Need a new heating and cooling system? Let me handle it, because when you install a qualified heating and cooling system, you get the AC for free. This is the deal that everyone can visit PetermanHVAC.com.
I was hurt, I couldn't work, and it was stressful. But after I called the Ken Dunn Law Office, everything got a lot easier. They didn't stop fighting until I got the settlement I deserved. All you have to do is call us. It's just that easy.
Call 1-800-CALL-KEN.
Think of the most fun you've ever had. Because if life's a journey, this is the destination at Four Winds Casino, South Bend, New Buffalo, Hartford, and Dowagiac. Visit fourwindscasino.com.
The Naked Ford Summer Sales Event is on. Amazing offers and a great selection of the best-selling trucks in America for 47 years. Ford F-Series, gas, hybrid, or all electric. These are the deals you've been waiting for. So don't wait. Make it Ford. Make it yours.
You heard that, beef?
Now get an F-150 with 3.9% financing for 60 months plus
3 times a week.
cash and leave no payments for 90 days. Only from your local Ford dealer.
Yes, the sprinkler system is set to twice a week.
It's just it, man. Not TV.
Setting your system to twice a week. Now back to water savings technique.
It's beef stew. I'll fix some beef
That's right,
stew.
folks. During the summertime, lawns need less water than we think. Conserving the same can make a big difference on our bill. And that's the water savings scoop from Citizens Energy Group.
For any plumbing problem, big or small, Call Peterman Brothers. We'll fix it all. We'll send out one of our certified drain technicians to take care of any pesky clogs. We'll send a picture of bio so you know who's coming to your door. Any drain, anytime, just $83.
From the Indian streaming news leader, this is WRTV News at 11, streaming now.
The finish line is in sight after years of construction. The final section of 169 connecting Evansville to Indianapolis is set to open tomorrow. Governor Eric Holcomb is set to host a ribbon cutting on the new ramp to Global Exit 5 on I-465. NDOT says while the ramps will open, construction crews will continue to work in the area. Carmel is the latest central Indiana city to approve a designated outdoor refreshment area, also known as a DORA. The city council voted in favor of an ordinance creating the DORA in downtown Carmel. People 21 and older will be allowed to buy alcoholic beverages from participating businesses and carry them outside within the approved space. Indiana's Alcohol and Tobacco Commission still needs to give Carmel's DORA its approval. An Indiana man is now allergic to red meat after a tick bite. It's something experts are seeing more of here in central Indiana. Matt McKinney was bitten by a Lone Star tick in 2018. He was eating steak one day when just hours later his body was covered in hives. It took numerous doctors to figure out he was suffering from alpha-gal syndrome, which is often carried by Lone Star ticks. It causes a delayed allergic reaction to any kind of red meat or its derivatives.
There's a delayed onset allergic reaction after anywhere usually from 3 to 6 hours after ingestion of a mammalian meat, such as like beef, pork, lamb, or one of its derivatives. Largely it's seen down in southern Indiana, but it seems to be kind of moving its way up yearly.
I'm just pizza off.
Doctors provided a few tips this day. Be sure to wear fog spray when spending time outside in heavily wooded areas. Wear pants and long sleeves for extra protection. When you get home, check yourself for tips, and if you have a bite, contact a medical professional. Tonight, tropical storm Debbie is hitting.
You're about to blame my cook over that shit.
All 3 states have declared a state of emergency. 30 inches of rain is expected in some locations. The storm is moving slow after hitting Florida as a Category 1 hurricane and causing at least 4 deaths. In Sarasota, south of Tampa on the west coast of Florida, first responders used all kinds of boats to rescue about 500 people from floodwaters. As the storm approached Florida yesterday, the U.S. Coast Guard rescued 2 boaters from the Gulf of Mexico. Waves were up to 20 feet high. The Coast Guard used a helicopter to pull the boaters up and get them back to dry land. Wow, that video right there. Kevin, will this have any impact on us here in New Jersey?
It's going to stay in the southeast until the middle of the week and then reach the northeast probably by the end of the week. You mentioned it's moving slowly, 7 miles per hour. This is still over land, southeast Georgia. It will make a little eastern turn tomorrow and slow down. So 4-5 miles per hour, and that's just going to keep it over the South Carolina coast for probably the next 36 to 48 hours. There's a swirl, showers, thunderstorms. Some of the strongest winds are still offshore in those bands. For us, this is what may slide through tomorrow in a reduced fashion. I don't think it's going to be a solid line of storms, but it will come with the cold front that will lead to a much better feel, not just for a couple days, but most of the 7-day forecast. It is sticking out right now. Temperatures still in the low 80s in the warm spots. If you're not in the 80s, you're in the upper 70s. The humidity falls, but it really drops off as we get to the weekend. How about that for timing? Comfort will be the word for Saturday and Sunday. Comfortable temperatures, low humidity, and that will come with sunshine as well. Just want to show you, notice I'm skipping tomorrow. We'll get back to it here in detail, but here's the big picture where we're headed. And it will be a whole new game starting Wednesday and continuing for the rest of the work week. A familiar game, though, tomorrow. Humidity stays sky high. Our heat index values approach 100, and I think we have more sunshine in the morning. Then the clouds will begin to build in the afternoon, especially those of you northern half of the state. The clouds will rise first, and then a chance of thunderstorms as we get late afternoon and into the evening hours. Just as warm, if not warmer in a few spots tomorrow than we were today. 85 is the average high. We've hit 90, by the way, on 10 occasions so far this summer. Typically, we have 20 90-degree days in season. Temperatures will not be that warm again within the 7-day forecast. 4 o'clock, not much happening. By the time we get to 7, very isolated showers and thunderstorms when they pop up. Heavy rain producers could have winds associated with them as well. That's why there is a minimal or low risk for severe storms. This is kind of fun to see. Wind out of the southwest during the day tomorrow. Watch that flip around by tomorrow night at this time. We're getting a cooler flow of air, and that will continue into Wednesday. On Wednesday, we'll have gusts of 20 miles per hour and temperatures that struggle to reach 80 degrees. 7-day forecast, you're looking for those cool mornings as well. Check out Saturday, Sunday, Monday mornings. Temperatures all right around that 60-degree mark, if not in the upper 50s, and high temperatures.
You know where your deodorant?
Weekend, right around 80.
You know your daddy is sick. Where is your deodorant?
Vice President Kamala Harris is expected to appear on stage tomorrow night in Philadelphia with her choice for running mate. Her campaign says the final decision has not been made yet. Tomorrow's appearance will
Well, then, goddamn it, I will walk right around the corner and I will. Quiet out.
JD Vance has rallies scheduled in the same states on the same day as the Harris campaign.
Here in the thick of political season, you may be noticing an increase in political news. If you've received texts from candidates asking for money, even though you think you didn't give them consent to, you may have given them that consent and don't even know it.
You know, this time of the year now, as we're entering that political stage of the year, absolutely, we're all getting political text.
If you have a cell phone, you probably receive text messages from political candidates looking for money. A call blocking service called RoboKiller estimates that Americans nationwide received 253 million political robotexts and 1.1 million political robocalls in December 2023.
I personally get political text, and what's interesting is I never actually signed up to any political parties or participation.
Yes, baby.
Consent to receive those type of texts.
So how do they do this? Some of it is purchased from commercial data brokers.
Was it?
Experts say that political committees and the companies that serve them also use voter registration records, which are available to anyone doing political communications. Those records
Sucks, yes.
Contact information of every registered voter.
And even though you might not have signed up to certain political parties,
James Lancaster's a good slave master. I got that motherfucker kidnapped. They raped me and his mom.
Data is easily being sold and shared between different organizations or parent companies, for instance.
So, what rules govern political DMs? The Federal Do Not Call Registry offers no protection from campaign-related calls or texts. RoboKiller says politicians have been increasingly turning to texts and robocalls.
I got the
engagement rates than traditional.
the fingernail polish, but the little ones is only going on their toes.
It can be as little as 1 cent per message. So, how do you stop these texts from happening? Experts say to text stop or unsubscribe from those texts, but also say not to just.
I'm gonna get 3 of them because that's what her Aditino was selling.
If this happens, then
And fuck up the account.
stop. If it doesn't work, then you can block the sender.
You need this too. You need that food good.
Parties in such sense
Yeah,
where
they eating.
you don't necessarily give authorization directly to them, and they still reach out to you because they have access to your data.
After you reply stop, then block the number.
Daddy,
Go to the
Papa.
messages setting,
Daddy, please.
filter out
To
text
stop.
messages from anyone not in your contact list. In the future,
Or take me to see my mom.
documents and remove your phone number. If you receive a text you think breaks FCC rules, report it by forwarding the text to 7726, which spells out the word spam.
Just like the one at Yummy Bro.
You can find more
Time about
reporting from
the baby
CNN
too big
about the race
for a pepper.
White House and other political headlines.
Mm-mm.
Find Scripps News on your favorite streaming app, shown on your screen or on TV. Just check your local listing. Working through the heat, the cold grind out another buggy out.
At least she got money to put one on the goddamn jail.
The WRGB mobile app reviews it whether you want 24/7. These are real people seeking solutions to real pain.
I have plantar fasciitis. My feet, my knees, hips, and back.
And then they were fit with good feet arch supports, clinically proven. Significant pain relief in only 4 weeks.
I'm not feeling any pain in my heel. That's where I always feel it.
Push off your knees.
Yeah.
Suddenly the
I
second.
didn't notice any pain in my
feel like I could
You're
walk
going to work
Take back the life you love.
at the
Book
shop.
your personalized art support fitting today.
These are implant dentures, a new solution for tooth loss that is changing lives.
I have a phone full of selfies now. I think I look great. They made it so easy. They worked with my schedule, and everything happened at the office. Now I eat what I want. I'm confident in my smile. It's a game changer. If you want your smile back at a price that works for you, you need to call them now.
Secure, affordable, and made to last. Implant dentures, now from Aspen Dental. Call or go online to make your appointment today.
It just keeps getting worse.
These are telltale signs that water is shifting your foundation.
But it's okay. We got it.
Ooh, this is done grown in this house.
Okay. Cracking drywall is just one sign your foundation is compromised. But you can put water back in its place with a full inspection from Indiana.
Where do you find your kitchen?
And now receive no interest on any repairs and paid in full in 20.
IBA playing with you.
Line today. Behind every second of game-changing performance.
She was pregnant.
There's a
They will disappear to have their letter.
in the toughest conditions. They'll perfect every detail.
It's like another skate. Unpool. See, I can't drop the avon off. Because they didn't, they let the dog run around. Dog ain't gonna eat it. But the motherfucker, why I can't
Are you feeling lost?
drop some more avon off.
Find your place with one stop to start.
He did now.
Search us, download us, follow us.
And some more gonna rise.
More than TV. The Weather Now camera has
I mean, shit on this film.
Jaguar Land Rover Indianapolis on 96th Street.
They say it's not the heat, it's the humidity. Well, actually, it was both on this Monday in Westfield. The Colts with a second straight day of a 90-plus degree camp practice.
So I need the second. I want something.
2 lights down, and we worked
You wanna go?
3 seasons first game. Been a lot of talk about the returning players of
Okay.
this team and how they'll meld with the new faces on it. It's kind of always one of the stories of training camp. The fact is, there's a lot of
Like Kyle Progressive with Diamond's truck.
question marks of who will make the final
Can you just like Steven and Kevin?
first preseason game will
Can
play a
you-
large part of that coming up on Sunday. But as the work got going here on this Monday afternoon, the Colts still trying to string these days together and see what they're getting out of both sides of the ball. Some great competition that we're seeing in the 7-on-7 drills. So the fact is that not everybody's had a great day every day. It's just the nature of doing these things. We heard from the coordinators today, offensive coordinator Jim Bob Cooter, defensive
I
coordinator
call
Gus
a
Bradley,
progressive, but it just needs to be
overall,
number.
what they've seen so far.
It's been a good couple weeks of work. Training camp's not supposed to be easy, so hey, there's been a hiccup here and there for all of us. That's part of the gig, part of the deal. But we're going to start refining all the information and hopefully the execution moving forward. We're really, really pleased with what we're doing right now. But it's the time of year where we need some work to be put in, some adversity to be put on our guys to see how we handle those things.
There was a ton of buzz up around here when 5 and 28.
So he's excited.
We don't really know what to expect with the Richardson-Taylor combo because we did
They
not
get to
see
meet
it on
you.
a couple of snaps in all of 2023.
We're really shoveling a ton of information at these guys. And now we're getting to the point in camp where that install sort of slows down before we're able to dive into the details. And for all
Yes,
of
I know a
our
lot
guys,
of them.
we think that's going to lead
You know how I met the one
more clean execution of their
our cousin was retarded. He related to me.
Made some strides
He's
last
retarded.
season. Several of their wins could be attributed to the team holding up its end of the workload.
But the other guy,
He's looking to improve,
he
though,
put the
this
medicine
year
in his bag with you.
going up against a full dose of the Colts' first-string offense.
Who was that?
Right now, we're
Coach
just trying
guy.
to find out what the combination is, but we have guys that we can move around and see. We're just taking a look at it.
I'm related to Coach Bradley also on the light skin side. But
good depth created.
I just opened up the door and said hi.
Morning at 9 a.m. We suspect it'll be a little bit cooler for that session. They'll go again on Friday morning at 10, and it all leads up to the preseason's first game. That's this Sunday at home against the Denver Broncos. At Colts training camp in Westfield, Brad Brown, WRTV Sports.
Credit union.
So do your calisthenics so you can train with them.
Strong financial habits.
They still train there also.
With a debit card and account alerts for students and parents, it's never been easier for students to manage money. Visit forumcu.com.
It's better than that.
Forever
Damien died. Your son raped me.
Where's my mom? It's 2 in the morning.
He said when he get out of jail, because his mom had just brought him over to meet me because he had a crush on me. He ain't never slept with me. And then his wife met me at Steak and Shake. He told me.
Why do you fix the AC? I just. They can fix it.
Looks like you could use a new heating and cooling system.
Yes, we're miserable.
Right now, if you install a qualifying heating and cooling system with us, you get the AC for free. We'll install next day.
We need to tell everyone.
Just visit PetermanHVAC.com.
Not all lawyers are the same. If you've been injured for any reason, don't take a chance with your injury case. Call Ken Nunn first. Choosing the right lawyer can be the difference between getting a tiny check or a big check. Ken Nunn doesn't cut corners, and he doesn't settle for tiny checks. He knows how to fight insurance companies and win. If you've been injured, Ken Nunn's job is to get you paid. What your case is really worth.
Call me. It's just that easy. Call 1-800-CALL-KEN.
Summer's winding down, but with Rural King, the best deals are ahead. So you still have time for one more adventure, one more splash, one more legendary barbecue, one more sunset, and we'll help you do it all for less. Step into savings with our new Rudy specials. Get 20% off all footwear and take $7 off Cam 2 AG20 fluid. Now $27.99 at your neighborhood Rural King or ruralking.com. America's home store.
The Sound Sport International Music
More than 8.
Festival presented by Jazz Rock. World-class talent, and family fun. Plus the Indiana High School and Showcase Center Fun Line fueled by unlimited games. Saturday 10 to 4 outside Lucas Oil Stadium.
This summer, it's time to get away with super hot deals on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty. Plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast because these deals will be over before you know it. Get in and get away now. Lease the Elantra for $179 a month or get 1.99% APR for 60 months. Hurry in to the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Law enforcement agencies across the country and Indiana are hosting events tomorrow for National Night Out. The first Tuesday in August is a chance for police to promote partnerships within their communities. The day has been celebrated since 1984 in both the U.S. and Canada. IMPD will be in neighborhoods across Marion County to celebrate. Greenwood, Zionsville, and many other agencies are hosting their own events tomorrow night. How do you say it's going to be a little cooler tomorrow?
That's the real McGruff.
No. Tomorrow's still be uncomfortable, but
Yes, he's real bad.
Right, so they can do that. We'll do
There
a
you go.
silly string on a warm day. Never hurt anyone. It's Wednesday. It's really cool off. There was the low temperatures in the low 60s by the time we get to Wednesday and Thursday. But tomorrow, another steamy day. 91 for the high. The chance of thunderstorms.
Came to 271 right. That's a real McGruff.
Then
I'm already looking forward to Saturday, so that's what my eyes are doing on the forecast.
pace yourself. It's only Tuesday.
That's a good night, everyone.
So the one your mama playing with you.
Closed captioning sponsored by Jaguar Land Rover Indianapolis.
You gotta tell everybody why his dress is blonde.
Buy more, save more with up to 30% off your entire purchase. Or get low monthly payments with no interest financing for 72 months. Spend less.
Timothy, that's a pie for you.
And actually,
For Indiana adventure, 108 years in the making. Ellis Jewelers in Frankfurt. Elegant custom rings. Hometown pricing. Your adventure through time begins at Ellis Jewelers.
The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on. Amazing offers and a great selection of Ford vehicles, including America's all-time best-selling SUV, Ford Explorer. Get the deal you need on the SUV you want. Make it Ford. Make it yours. Make it now.
99% financing for 60 months, plus $1,500 total cash, only from your local Ford dealer.
The key inspection, Meineke checks mein Auto und sends photos of the parts that need work. There are rarely any surprises. Surprise! I only trust Meineke with Meineke.
It's
And then you got time to John.
Girls Night Out on Saturday, October 12th
Oh,
at
my
Four
car.
Winds South Bend's Rhythm Town
I'm gonna
Conference
put it.
Dancing. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Somebody to dance.
By a full-scale Las Vegas theater production featuring an
The
international
paperwork
ensemble
was in the
of
car.
October 12th will be a magical
So what? I'm not giving you shit. And that's dumbass Squirmy Spot.
I've been able to help nearly 1,000 Indiana homeowners sell their house on their timeline and their terms. You don't even have to clean it or clear it out if you don't want to. Visit benbuysindyhouses.com to learn about Indy's most trusted way to sell your house.
Many things change as we get older. But your McDonald's breakfast order? No. You don't change perfection.
Wake up to McDonald's perfection this morning. Right now, order a breakfast favorite like a sausage burrito, sausage McMuffin, sausage biscuit, or hash browns, and get another for just $1.
Ashley's Labor Day mattress sale is going on now. For a limited time, get a free adjustable base with any mattress purchase. Or get 0% interest for 72 months on top bedding brands. For better sleep and savings, shop Ashley today.
Hollywood.
Mm-mm. They ain't gonna admit this shit. So leave the parts on the Jugger skin side. They're gonna admit the shit.
Maybe one who's doing a really big favor for you right now. Like,
Put your ass in the headlock this time.
while you eat weed gummies in a biscuit boat. Right, Guillermo? Yo, Guillermo, you watched the baseball game tonight? No, I didn't watch it. No, okay. Well, tonight was the Major League All-Star game in Arlington, Texas. But the real show was last night during the home run derby, where not everything was a home run. Please welcome a four-time Grammy-nominated country singer-songwriter, Ingrid Andress.
Mm-mm.
And this man, I don't know what you call it, but I would say that it's across the world. Cops are now filming the crimes and criminals they face. From the UK to the USA, thousands of frontline officers are wearing body cameras. In this series, we reveal the most powerful, dangerous, and extraordinary footage taken directly from police officers on the ground. We'll hear firsthand from the cops involved. That's right there, right on the other side of the wall. Policing is under more scrutiny than ever, and their cameras are becoming essential to law enforcement, helping catch criminals in the act, and police officers abusing their power.
I was just scared for my life.
The camera never lies. This is body cam cops. In tonight's show, police body cameras capture the moment an FBI agent is surrounded. Cops in Chile chase down a suspect by bike, foot, and car. US officers prevent a violent murder.
I thought I was going to be got it.
And another British fugitive is finally caught by the gangster capture of Europe. This is the moment armed police finally arrest a gunman who has been shooting at police in a late-night rampage. But this isn't just anyone. This is Ruben Hernandez of the FBI. Grand Rapids, Michigan. A city with a crime rate that is consistently higher than the national average for America. Cops here are kept busy. It's just after 1 a.m. Tuesday morning when police dispatch puts out a call to all units. Sergeant Neil Gomez is out of patrol.
What came over dispatch was a man with a gun down on 28th Street. So it was a pretty serious call.
All units are dispatched to the area, but because the suspect is on foot, no one knows where he is.
It's a shopping center, so it's a big area. So this definitely lifts the hair on the back of your neck a little bit more.
One unit are approached by a witness trying to help.
He knocked on my door. I couldn't see who it was. So I opened the door and I saw a gun pointing at me. I closed it real quick. He had bumps on his face.
What's he wearing?
Like a security jacket. He went in the building. He went in the back.
He went out the back.
They said he went out the back. He's around.
Meanwhile, not far away, another unit come across a lone male walking the streets. They immediately engage him.
Now you listen to me. You listen to me. Go. You fall back here on your stomach. To me. If you stand up, you're going to get popped.
They know the man they're looking for is armed.
Fall back here now. Don't wait for nothing.
They carefully guide him in. With the man cooperating, the cops move in to arrest him.
Give me your hand. Okay. Put him in the car, search him good.
We're going to do this by the book, and I'll explain it all to you, okay? While officers take down the man's details, Sergeant Neil Gomez is arriving on the scene.
The area is not really well lit. There's lights up there, but it casts a lot of shadows.
But within seconds of pulling into the retail park, he spots a man running.
So I spotlight him, start looking to my left, and next thing you know, I see him raise up his arm.
He's been shot at. Now all units on scene have a clue to the suspect's whereabouts. Body cams cameras offer an impartial view of every policing scenario. Both the officer and the target can later review the footage to establish the facts of any given situation.
Now, please reach down and put your shirt on.
Norwalk, Connecticut. Police have been called to a car that has been spotted overturned in the fast-flowing Norwalk River. Immediately, the first officers on scene spot the vehicle and jump down. They don't know if the car is occupied, but they do know that every minute a person spends exposed to cold water reduces their rate of survival. So they need to get into the water and assess the situation quickly. They establish a safety line, and the cops spot a body. Officers and the firemen pull the body quickly from the crash. The man is alive and rushed to hospital with serious injuries. A heroic rescue all caught on body cam. Alhaurín, southern Spain. A quiet area on the outskirts of the popular holiday destination of Malaga. Spanish police have tracked down a wanted criminal who has been on the run for years after being convicted for drug trafficking in Britain.
Varios testimonios y varias informaciones que nos llegan durante el tiempo que estamos desarrollando la investigación nos vienen a confirmar que se trata de una persona violenta.
He's about to get a rude awakening.
Y además que se trata de una persona que practica una especie de corte de contacto, que se vale todo y que es una persona de, aparte de constitución corpulenta.
National Police Inspector Olga Lizana, known as the gangster catcher of Europe, has been working to catch Brit Mark Lilly for months.
Málaga en general es una zona muy buena para que los fugitivos británicos se escondan. Hay una enorme colonia británica, lo que les facilita a ellos el ocultarse y lo que dificulta nuestro trabajo.
He's been on the run for 13 years, and in that time has built a property empire and moved around.
Tenía 6 casas y sobre todo las casas podía rondar cerca de 1.000 euros cada una, pero no tenía nada a su nombre.
She is determined to find her man.
Lily había comprado casas que estaban situadas estratégicamente de tal manera que no hubiese visión desde el exterior, con lo cual nos hacía imposible comprobar si efectivamente él se encontraba dentro de alguno de los domicilios.
Months of forensic research comes down to this one moment.
El problema que hay en este momento es que sabemos que está en un domicilio, pero no hemos sido capaces de verle físicamente. Para la detención de un único fugitivo es un dispositivo enorme.
Inspector Lizana has a helicopter, 50 officers around the perimeter, and a heavily armed police unit who specialize in house raids.
Yo era responsable de coordinar el dispositivo. Sabíamos de su carácter agresivo y violento, pero no sabíamos a ciencia cierta si disponía de armas o no.
She orders her team in.
En ese momento que doy el asalto, los compañeros del grupo especial proceden a acceder, saltan la valla y una vez que están ya en el interior del chalet, deciden tirar la puerta abajo y acceder al edificio principal de nervios porque están fuera, nervios por la responsabilidad y con la adrenalina que tenemos.
Once inside, the cops swarm the property, but there's a problem.
Lo siguiente que ocurre es que los compañeros me comunican que han entrado al interior y que el fugitivo no se encuentra en el domicilio. En ese momento se te viene todo a los pies.
Inspector Lizana is faced with months of work wasted. and a wanted man still at large.
Una vez que estamos todos dentro ya y que vamos registrando poco a poco, un compañero, un policía, detectó que había una especie de vestidor, pero que sin embargo, con un pasillo central, pero sin embargo los fondos de los dos lados no eran iguales. Y encontró un mecanismo cerca del jacuzzi que abría los paneles del vestidor y que acogía en su interior la habitación del pasillo.
The cops focus all their efforts on the panic room.
Yo estaba en la planta de abajo y empiezo a escuchar, está aquí, está aquí. Los compañeros lo sacan de la habitación del pánico, lo sacan tapado con una toalla. Su envergadura es tal que para sacarlo con los grilletes hubo que ponerle dos pares.
She finally has her man.
Este era un caso que me tocó personalmente porque hay mucho trabajo detrás, muchos viajes también de encontrarle y además porque en cierto sentido a lo mejor la gente lo hubiese dejado.
Once arrested, Mark Living is transferred to Madrid and their courts. The extradition is agreed, and British police take them back to the UK, to Place prison.
Era un poco desafío personal. No la he encontrado nadie en 13 años, pero yo voy a ser la que lo encuentre.
Okay, everyone, our mission is to provide complete balanced nutrition, strength, and energy.
Ensure proteins and vitamin minerals, nutrients for immunity, and ensure complete with 30 grams of protein. Honey, you were so right. I listed this in less than a minute. I told you the single pot pack was confusing. Oh, I sold my black toque and my silk dress. Go get me. Ooh, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Poshmark. Want extra cash? It's easy with the Poshmark app. Download to start selling today. When you're getting everything you need, it's okay to give everything else a rest. Welcome to the Good Night Club. I'm your dream bedroom night shift.
It's a cool leg warmer.
They're just with us right to work. They're not part of the official uniforms.
No tunes today?
No, my apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
It's only progressive insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we can bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
Pretty good day. Most people call leak filter when they're gutters are clogged and they notice one of the many issues that can bring. Well, sometimes it's the smell of mildew when water has seeped through the interior walls, or maybe they've spotted mold in the attic. But most often, it's the more obvious signs of damage, like rotten soffit, fascia, or water pooling near the foundation. You can get ahead of costly damage by protecting your home's gutters today. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help.
Schedule your free gutter inspection today. Call 833 Leak Filter or visit leakfilter.com.
My son was always a happy-go-lucky kid. Never said anything bad about anybody or anything. He was 25 when he got in there. You walk in the intensive care room, you don't even recognize him.
The need for Wounded Warrior Project continues. Your support is even more important now because the greatest casualty is being forgotten.
It was a real hard time for us. And watch Wounded Warrior Project. That right there is where everything started changing.
Warriors like Eric who sacrificed so much for us need to know that we won't leave them behind. Our donors help Eric's family receive programs and services that rebuilt their lives. Please join those who are already faithfully giving. Call or go online with your gift of just $19 a month.
Eric's the long way. Doesn't give up. You just keep fighting and pushing forward.
My dad's in a wheelchair because he's injured and he's in the war.
very thoughtful, loving, and he's a good dad.
My life is not what I planned, but Wounded Warrior Project has helped me get past the pain and negativity.
Please, call or go online with your gift of $19 a month, and we'll send you this Wounded Warrior Project blanket as a thank you.
It's a very powerful woman. One warrior carrying another one off the battlefield. The way I see it is the people of this nation carry that warrior.
Please, give a little to those who gave so much for us.
And on Patrol by Encore presentation, Wednesday on Wheels.
Police all over the world follow rules of engagement. These rules dictate how they handle every situation and are meant to ensure they never overstep the line. But once someone runs off, the only rule is to catch them and arrest them. Newport News, Virginia. A cop is giving chase to a wanted man, but the runner is getting away from him. That's because this suspect is a former professional NFL wide receiver. Cops stopped him in store, but he decided it was all to play for and took off. As a former athlete, the cops were always at a disadvantage. But fortunately for everyone involved, further down road, much further, he decides to stop and give himself up. Evansville, Indiana. A routine traffic stop has just gone wrong. The man running was a passenger in a truck pulled over for speeding. But the man is desperate to get away from the police. Both men are running at full speed. But the chase is quick and short. As the suspect slips and then pulls out a gun. But there's no shot. The armed officer has it. Backup arrives and the man is cuffed. He's charged and pleads guilty to possession of a weapon and resisting law enforcement. The cop got lucky. The only reason the fleeing suspect's gun didn't fire is because the safety was up. Grand Rapids, Michigan. An armed man is on the loose. He's taken a pot shot at a cruiser. All police units are en route to surround their suspect.
I saw the gun in the barrel of the gun pointing at me. I saw the flash and heard the bang. And to this day, I still wonder how this all took place and why.
Cops arrested a man. But he is just an innocent passerby. Sergeant Gomez is trying to coordinate officers towards the last place he saw the shooter.
Leave one car here with me, two go back to the cars and post up on perimeter.
My main concern is, like, am I asking them to come from the right direction?
Get cover, get cover.
Am I putting out enough information to where he is heading to?
One of the cops Gomez is worrying about is Officer Antonia King.
I turned up on scene after a lot of the incident had already unfolded. Sergeant Gomez had already been shot at, and they had quite a few officers arrive in the area, and they were searching for the subject. In that sort of situation, there is definitely a level of excitement. Your adrenaline starts going, you start racing. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what you're going to have to do. You don't know what the person's going to do.
We all deployed towards his location. Kind of, we call it a high-risk traffic stop style deployment to him, as well as a perimeter. It was obviously a pretty intense situation, very dangerous. So the individual wants to shoot police officers, or at least he shot at me, making me feel that he would want to kill somebody tonight.
The retail park is flooded with cops. It isn't long before they find the man. He's right there by the Nordstrom rack. Yeah, that's the right there.
When we located him in the parking lot, he was just walking around. Seemed pretty apparent that we had to stop him from getting anywhere. He was not near to any citizens, so we had a great opportunity to contain him. At that point, when we located him too, that he still had the gun in his hand.
I arrived. They were putting together what we call rest team. And so we have officers that are armed to make sure that if we need to, we can use less lethal or lethal force, depending on what happens with the subject. And then we have what we call a hands-free officer, which is what I was tasked with doing. They needed someone that didn't have a weapon in their hands right at that moment to go and cuff the subject. Yes, I got it.
The suspect is armed and has already fired at the cops. It's a tense standoff.
When we first started addressing him, his behavior seemed to be a little bit not erratic, but just different. Maybe under the influence of whatever. We weren't really sure at that point.
The man is surrounded by police and concedes.
He did comply with commands. He did drop the gun, and we were able to separate him from the weapon.
They contain the situation. Next, the cops have to neutralize it by getting the man in cuffs.
We're set up, we call it a high-risk traffic style type of situation towards him. The perimeter is kind of starting to set up like almost like a horseshoe, and as the individual starting walking back towards us, I was starting to be concerned that we were going to be becoming a crossfire situation.
I'm crossfire here.
At that point, we decided to have him lay on the ground, and I formulated a rest team.
What I was thinking as we approached was that this could be a worst case scenario. He may have another gun and we might have to kill him if he presented that gun.
The cops carefully move in.
Right behind you on the right side.
As we approached, what I could see was that he was squirming a little bit,
They flat on the ground.
kind of moving around. It was confusing as to what was going on with him, to be honest. It wasn't immediately apparent if he had some mental health issues, or if he was on some drugs, or if he was drunk.
He's yelling, drop the gun, or put the weapon down, or like he's addressing us as if he was an officer himself. We want to make sure that he doesn't have any guns on him.
Pull this way. What do you know? It looks like the description.
For search him, we find on his waistband that there's an empty gun belt, which is good.
Empty.
But there is one other thing on his belt that shocks the cops.
You got a badge. The FBI.
Think nobody's watching? Think again. You could walk around with a 50-pound ham up your ass. Once he walks out that door, your ass, that ham of mine. Caught red-handed tonight. Only on Reels.
I knew that something was different. I knew it, I called it, and look what I found today. It's Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew? Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. So the ladies look in their note and you're welcome in advance.
Looking for affordable and stylish kids shoes? Go to backkids.com. These shoes have it all. Ombre rainbow soles and glitter that does not rub off. Look how fun these are. They light up. I'm obsessed with the heart-shaped leopard print design. I wish I had these for myself. Love those laces because there's an easy zipper on the inside. The quality for the price is amazing. Get shoes from just $5 plus free shipping on orders over $10 only at backkids.com.
You know, if you were cash back and you could earn on everything with just one card, Chase Freedom Unlimited. So if you're off the racket or proud racking, you're cash back. Cash back on blackjack, baby back, and tacos at the taco shack.
I'm working on that six pack.
Switch to a king suite. Silent retreat. Oh, hold up. Here. I can't talk right now. I'm at silent retreat. Cash back on everything you buy on Chase Freedom Unlimited. No annual fee. How do you cash back? Chase, make more of a trip.
Why do clients choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can it keep me warm when I'm cold?
Wait, no, I'm always hot.
Sleep Number does that.
Can I make my side softer?
I like my side firmer. Sleep Number does that. If I go for a misty, effortless comfort all night.
Can it help us sleep better and better?
Please.
Sleep Number does that. 9 out of 10 couples report better sleep during our biggest sale of the year. Save 50% on Sleep Number. Plus 0% interest for 24 months. Shop now at Sleep Number store near you. When you're a small business owner, your to-do list can be long. That's why Progressive makes it easy to save with commercial auto quote, so you can take on all your other to-dos. Already did. See if you can save at progressivecommercial.com.
And squish. Squish. Okay, good. Keep squishing. Fingers to that. And squish. Hey. Thank you. Good job.
Switch the rainbow. Teach the rainbow.
We went with the website nuts.com because nuts and dried fruit and pretzels and trail mix and gummies and chocolate and cocoa beans and malted milk balls and crackers and popcorn and sesame seeds and veggie chips and energy squares and fudge and rotten meat and salt and coffee and dried berries and sugar and bars and jerky and a whole lot more .com with already. It's 20% off and free shipping on your first order at nuts.com. Yes, we have more than that, but still the website is just nuts.com. Schwarzkopf. Dare to tell your story with Keratin Blonde by Schwarzkopf. Let your hair at different levels and protect it from breakage with our bond enforcing system. Let your hair tell your story. Schwarzkopf Keratin Blonde. What story would you tell?
Santiago, Chile. Capital of the country and nearly 500 years old. In recent years, carjacking has been on the increase. Local cops are on the lookout for a truck that's been stolen from them. Witnesses have told police which direction it's headed, but the only description they have is that it's medium-sized and white.
Mommy's okay. Right, put the cover in.
Also with Sergeant Richard Farrar is Corporal Felipe Arias. They need to check every white lorry on the motorway to identify this.
Well, okay. Nowhere.
Really?
Yes. Because of the smell. Think about it.
Okay, well, why would we?
Johnny.
Unsee Anne.
Yes. And Sarah.
Orange Julius.
Well done, everybody. 25 points apiece. And that's how we play. Joining us today, but no doubt it's going to be a really fun, fast-paced game that's going to keep you on the edge of your seat. Tonight, Johnny, Hope, and Sarah here will need to answer a series of questions in just a split second for the chance to play for $10,000.